weather not be performed.
Make it happen.
All right, friends, Doppler Dave here.
And I'm Johnny Gormley.
All right, it's a first alert day, and you can see just from Bushland looking down to the southwest, thunderstorms have developed. Some of those we think are going to produce severe weather. They might move up towards Amarillo within a few hours. I know folks are starting their weekend, so I thought we'd just kind of run through the
for sure
day to see what's going on.
Yeah.
By the way, this is out at Tucumcari, where we've seen some robust development. Those storms will be rolling in off the mountains a little bit later on. But as we mentioned, it's a first alert event. And like we've seen, anytime we go into a first alert situation, it's because we think there's going to be impacts out there that are going to be dangerous and hazardous. We're kind of shifting away from the wildfires that have been so bad, and now we're looking at thunderstorm.
Getting rid of one bad and going into the next, it seems.
That's how we roll. One thing I've noticed today, Johnny, is we have a little more energy, a little more heat energy. We've got temperatures near 80 and Hereford even up around 85.
Wow,
So,
that's enough.
So, you know,
cause some problems here.
Just adds a little energy to the atmosphere. Our Storm Prediction Center outlook, most of us are in a slight risk. And, you know, what that means is we're bumped up number 2 out of 5 levels on really the likelihood of severe weather. So, you know, the temperature, the dew point, all that plays in there. But here's what we have so far. You want to kind of run us through what you've noticed so far, Johnny?
Yeah, sure. So here is reflectivity right now. Most of us are dry, but that's not to say the same for our friends across the west and even to our far southwestern counties. You can see a lot of initiation is going on within these rain and storms. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning just towards the south of these cells, but you can see a lot of that orange and red. That's an indicator we're looking at some heavy rain, lots of lightning here, and this is only going to intensify here as we pick up over the next couple hours.
Exactly, and these are just the first storms of the day. One thing that we really need to, I think, certainly emphasize is that folks are going to be thinking about Memorial Weekend and being outdoors.
For sure.
And, you know, the lightning threat alone is certainly going to be something that we need to be serious about. So we've had storms pop up over Clovis. Right now, right smack dab over Farwell, just dumping heavy rain. Maybe some small hail in there, but we don't have a warning out for severe weather. Tracking off to the east around Lasbuddy, you folks are about to get swallowed up by that big storm also. Heavy rain. A lot of lightning. And by the way, we've got Jaden down in that area. So
yeah, he's chasing with Alex right now. So we'll take it to them here in a little bit, and they could give us a visual on what's going on.
We'll look and see what's going on down there. Those are the first storms. You mentioned a severe cell.
Yep, and here it is, right over Bailey and Lamb County.
That's right.
Until 5:15. So
we kind of consider that the fringe of our area there, Johnny. But, you know, from Muleshoe down to Littlefield, that's where we could have some winds, 60 miles an hour, maybe some hail. The hail threat doesn't look too bad right now, but I bet there's some wind and lightning and blowing up around Plainview. We got another storm there.
I was looking at the latest updates from the National Weather Service, and they were saying we were looking at least hail up to an inch in diameter, and that was one of the things that they were talking about is hail could get up to 2 inches in size today.
Exactly.
They were even, Jaden was even saying hen size was what the National Weather Service was talking about.
All right.
And then even 60-mile-an-hour winds was also reported within that cell. So pretty intense storm, to say the least, working its way through those areas.
Very good. And while we're on, Johnny, I just got word that we got a severe thunderstorm watch. I'm going to prepare that. If you want to run radar there and just continue to discuss what's going on.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, we're tracking those rain and storms across the southwestern parts of our viewing area. Going to kind of run these graphics and show everybody else what rain and storms is going on right now.
Let me get this box up for you, Johnny.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. So this is brand new. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch, which is in effect from now until 10 p.m. this evening. Now, that's all in the purple shade, so a lot of us also not under that watch. Again, a watch just means that conditions are favorable for damaging winds and large hail. While a lot of us are also outside of that watch, that doesn't mean we're going to be completely dry. I think rain and storms will certainly be a threat, and maybe even a discrete stronger to severe storm is possible. Most of our viewing area is under a slight risk of seeing severe weather, which is a level 2 out of 5 on a severe weather scale. So scattered to stronger severe storms are possible. And then pretty much everybody else is under a marginal risk, which is the lowest level of threats that can be issued from the Storm Prediction Center. And now until 11 o'clock, is that for Central?
That's the correct time there. I was updating the old one, so.
Oh, okay. So quick correction there, yeah. So I did say 10 p.m. That's actually going on until 11.
I had the wrong time on there for you. Okay.
And then do I have access to change graphics around through this computer, or would that have to?
Not currently.
Okay, cool.
We can set you up on that, but.
Sounds great, yeah.
So here we are, just, that's the wrong computer.
Oh, you're good.
So there's our severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we added on some counties.
It looks like they're extending it a little bit, yeah.
Here's the issue. We have multiple offices that control different counties from the Weather Service.
You said there are 5 that cover a whole viewing area, right? So yeah,
so this
that's
gets right up to Amarillo, and again, that goes until 11 p.m. And some of the first storms are down in the southwest. One thing that we didn't really point out is all that activity coming off the mountains there of New Mexico is going to play a role at some point. So right now, these are the initial storms, and they're kind of drifting from west to east. Farwell, Bovina getting in on some of that, Lasbuddy. The severe storm is just down on the southern perimeter of our area, but you can kind of see that things are kind of gathering together. And if you live in Dimmitt, looks like it's going to fill in pretty quickly. And that's also where Jaden is. So Jaden, I know you're standing by. Why don't you give us a update on what you guys are seeing down there and what your strategy is and where we go from here.
Yes, thank you, Dave. We're currently on Highway 86, just west of Dimmitt, and we're actually in the middle of that cell that's moving right along Highway 86. So we're getting some very nice rain right now, and we can actually show that here outside. This is some great stuff, Dave. We haven't seen a lot of this at all this year. Very torrential downpours as well. Lots of lightning with this storm right now, and we have had some reports of pea-sized hail as well. So not currently where we are right now, but a little bit further down to the south, just north of Muleshoe.
Yeah, he does.
But we're not seeing any of that right now. But our game plan right now, we're booking it east toward Dimmitt. We're going to see how many more of those storms we can get firing up, because where we are right now, we have some dew points in the 40s. So those storms not going to have as much juice to work with in terms of moisture, so we're going to get into better environments where we can see those storms be able to produce some more heavier rainfall over a widespread area as well. So that's our game plan for right now, and also watching the storm behind it. I know you guys were touching on it just near Farwell, but that's our game plan right now, Dave. We're heading towards Dimmitt, and so pretty much tracking parallel along with this current cell that's along Highway 86. So I'll send it back over to you guys in the studio.
All right. Well, you can stay on us. I think they must stay on us.
Okay, they can stay on us.
So what you're looking at right now is the storm over Plainview, right there. So that's the Plainview storm right here. We have a little updraft right there.
He's live.
Oh, he is?
It's 5 o'clock.
Oh, but it's on our feed. So that one's right over Nazareth.
I was gonna say there's another one. I was gonna say there was another one firing up there.
So if you want the wipers, hit 353. So yeah, there's right along with us, and we are about to go through Dimmitt. I'll say about to.
Yeah.
Maybe miles out.
Less than 10. 10. I mean, we could get close. I don't know if that plane view one, if it's not moving that much right now. As I say, at this rate, we could probably catch up to it.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's kind of outside our view here.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. Depending on how far north it goes.
It's kind of just. Let me switch over to Lubbock. Yeah. No, it's firing right off that boundary.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see. I'm going to point the camera towards it. This is the storm that we're looking at going after right here. It is located just east of Plainview. Do you want to point the camera to it?
Yeah.
It's kind of obscured by some clouds there.
Take right there.
See, yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
A little bit to the right. Go right.
Yeah.
Keep going. Yeah. See, it's kind of covered up by
Yeah, I can't.
that. No, they just severe warned it.
Yep. Let's see which is
60 and quarters. So that
Okay.
storm just outside Plainview is now severe warned for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail.
Movement is basically stationary. So,
Looks like someone reported some dime-size hail off I-27 there, just south of Plainview. So we're gonna look at that. And there's a new storm just east of Nazareth that we're also looking at. So
yeah, folks down in Plainview, the storm not moving too much. Could see some torrential downpours. The storm doesn't move for a long time. Could see a little bit of street flooding depending on how low the grounds are there. It doesn't move much. Because it's been dumping rain for a good minute.
see what this does. Right over nose. Looks like it's kind of going down.
Which one?
The one just east of Nazareth.
Oh, yeah.
The latest scan looks like it's kind of decreasing.
Like a secondary hail core trying to form like just south of us.
Sounds like someone's microwaving something.
Yeah, the sea's trying to get a little bit stronger down south. That happy storm just fizzled.
Oh yeah. He got shut down.
Yeah.
That guy is going up now.
Nazareth?
No, Plainview.
Plainview, I want to see how high.
Oh yeah, that.
Let's see how high we are.
What?
That Plainview one is getting close to 50,000 feet.
Hey Dave, can you hear me? Go ahead. I don't know if he's on Unity.
You want to ask Johnny if we can hear?
Hey Johnny, can you hear me? Nobody.
Anyone? Let me see.
Can anyone hear me? Is anyone out there?
Hey Johnny, can you hear me? was there something you wanted to ask? Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. So
I think it's already on us.
yeah, it's already on us.
It's been on us.
Hey Johnny, I said that. Alex said that it's been on us.
Yeah.
Can you hear Alex?
Hello? Yeah. You just stay on us, that's fine.
Jimmy's changes the front.
No, you're good.
I can only get that.
Yeah. Here, point it that way because I want the bugs and all that. I can switch it over here. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. I know it's probably not the best, but
I wonder why we could hear them fine. Nazareth ain't wrong. iPad's done. The charger not working. Yep. iPad charger's dying. Is it just?
oh, it's not even plugged in. Here. Open that up. It's in the back corner right there.
It's not going on.
No. Oh, here.
Okay, oh my bad.
There we go. You got it?
Yeah, I got you. Sorry, that's stupid. I was like,
Welcome, friends. It is a first alert day. That means we have our weather team engaged, tracking storms, passing along information to you. We're streaming continuous information on our other platforms, you know, Facebook, Roku, NewsChannel10.com. Anywhere you're used to getting our information, we'll continue continuous coverage there. Of course, doing our TV thing here, we'll bring that into the mix as well. But just want to let you know that we have a slight risk for a good part of the area. That just means the conditions are here. Level 2 out of 5 for the likelihood of severe weather. And we have a severe thunderstorm watch from about I-40 southward. It goes until 11 p.m. tonight. Severe thunderstorms mean we may have damaging hail, wind, a lot of lightning in there. Tornado risk is not completely out of the question. It's just not priority here for today. So quite a bit of storms. They're kind of swarming down to the southwest. A little more activity is rolling off the mountains out to the west. So that will join in a little bit later on. But let's take you down to the south, and some of the first storms popped up over Clovis. Quick downpour, some heavy rain, some lightning there. Just moving out of Farwell, we've had a pretty heavy cell. Also, Bovina, in and out, a little bit of rain. Right now, we have some pretty strong activity near Lasbuddy. That's down to the southwest of Dimmitt. And moving off to the east. So that's coming down Highway 86 towards Dimmitt. Folks there need to be thinking about getting in out of that lightning. Very heavy rain and maybe some nickel-sized hail, I'd say, around Lasbuddy as that moves on off to the east. Now, further down to the south, we have a couple of severe storms just kind of on the periphery of what we consider our broadcast area. That's going to be Littlefield, also Plainview. Those are severe thunderstorms for quarter-size hail. And maybe some winds around 60 miles per hour, starting to fill in towards Muleshoe. We'll keep an eye on that. But really, the closest activity to say to Amarillo or Canyon or Happy is developing west of Tulia and approaching Dimmitt. Later on, we'll watch these storms out to the west of Tucumcari, see how well those hold together as those approach from the west. Our model run gives us an indication that, okay, we'll kind of see those storms inch their way northeast a little bit by 8 p.m. Hereford over to about Tulia. For Amarillo, Really, our window of opportunity is something like 8 to 9 p.m. Again, we'll see how well those storms can hold their intensity as they move towards us, whether or not we get any rain or lightning or hail or all of that. We'll just have to kind of wait and see how that plays out. Later tonight, the storms move off to the east and they start to wind down in intensity, and that'll pretty much do it for tonight anyway. The risk today, the tornado risk is low. I think we have an elevated chance of damaging hail and wind. As far as flooding is concerned, I think that's pretty low also, just as dry as it's been. It'll take a lot of rain to start cranking out any kind of flooding. The next 24 hours, we're getting into our holiday weekend. Tomorrow, well, we're looking at a marginal outlook. That'd be at level 1 on the likelihood or probability of severe weather list. Something we'll keep an eye on, but it does include all of us. Storms may be possible late tomorrow. I think if we take a look at our model run, you see a few storms developing, something like 6 to 8 p.m., moving from northwest to southeast. And that's kind of like we see in the summertime. Whether or not we get severe weather out of that remains to be seen, but there could be a few warnings. If nothing else, we're going to have to watch out for the lightning. Rain may affect some of those outdoor holiday plans. Now, our next weather maker is indeed an active weather pattern that's starting to set up. Back to our weekend, I got 50% chance of storms here tonight. Tomorrow and Sunday, we run at about 30%. Monday, a slight downtick, and then we're right back at it on Tuesday. Everything coming together for rain and thunderstorms. We may be looking at some heavy activity on Tuesday. As far as temperatures are concerned, 80 for tomorrow. Sunday, 84, and I think Monday, Memorial Day, will likely be the warmest day of the weekend. They're at 87 degrees if you have the day off. Tuesday, as the rain starts to expand, temperatures come down just a little bit. But other than, say, Thursday, almost every day there may be a storm somewhere in our area. Remember, you can continue to watch our feed, our continuous information of storm coverage on our platforms right now. On TV, we'll send it back to news.
Dave, thank you. We'll have more news after break.
So that's the storm. That's the storm with the hail down near just southwest of Dimmitt, north of Muleshoe. There we go. That's nice.
That storm created an outflow boundary right there, that plain view. So
Yeah.
it's going to be interesting to see how it interacts with the other ones.
Yeah. That Nazareth storm's looking to die right now too. So main action's gonna be where we are right now. So. Check our dudes.
Wait.
And dew points are starting to get to the 50s here.
That's better.
Yeah.
Man, that was just like a tease, you know? Seeing that storm pop up over Clovis.
I know.
And then I was like, let's check out the dew points. What?
40.
No.
still sitting there.
Yeah.
Now let's see. It's still rotating. Yeah, not as much as before.
Somebody reported a lane spout.
Yeah, nice hill core. Well, it's alright. 64. CDO. Ooh, yeah, you can definitely tell where the hail is. Yep. Yeah, just southeast of Plainview.
Just outside the NewsChannel viewing area.
Yeah.
Man, that meat stick was good. I'm just still hungry.
No, that's fair. And that Happy storm. There's another storm to the west of Happy that just developed. And
It's that right there.
yeah, if we could probably
Other way.
by the way.
Be easier. I'm already gonna have to go out there and clean it.
There goes the bugs.
There.
This one.
Yeah, I think so.
There you go. Get rid of that bug. Oh, never mind.
That's right. Right there. You see those?
Yeah, I see it. So that's a new cell that's popped up just to the just to the west of Happy. See what it does here.
We'll see if it gets shut down. We've seen pretty much a, what do you call it? Words are hard to
A
name.
trend.
Like every day. Yeah, a trend of these storms popping up and then getting shut down. So we'll see if this one maintains. We'll see in a couple scans, so it'll tell us a lot. Right now it looks healthy. Looks
Yeah.
like it's still going up. See kind of puffiness right there. Let's see. You see it kind of soften up at the top. That's how you can tell it's kind of getting decreasing in size.
You know, if I wonder if it'll merge with that storm that's just to the northeast of Nazareth, because it looks like they're moving opposite directions. And that outflow boundary should be getting close to that Dimmitt storm that we were just driving through, so we'll see how that affects it going forward.
It's a good thing we built on that Clovis storm.
Yeah. I mean, I think all the action's gonna be moving here anyway, and they got more juice to work with, as we call it, with the moisture, higher moisture content, at least in this area. Should see more of the thunderstorm ingredients to at least help maintain these thunderstorms as well, mainly in the southeastern part of the News Channel 10 viewing area.
Do y'all want me to read Facebook comments
Sure.
Yeah.
so that way we can talk to the viewers? Willa from Dimmitt said storm is by Dimmitt Weed Guard currently.
Okay.
And then Doreen also said, watching from Amarillo, will we get any rain? Still dry between Coulter and Bell.
So mainly, if we're going to see any activity, it's mainly going to be around 8, 9 o'clock tonight for that Amarillo area. So southern part of Amarillo as well, be 8, 9 o'clock tonight. And so still watching, see how much development we get, but trends remain the same. Should get some around that area around 8, 9 o'clock, but specifics will be ironed out throughout the next few hours.
By the way, that's Jackie.
Say hi to Jackie, guys.
Hi, stream.
She's going to be reading your comments, so if you have any questions, go ahead and comment away. And also, you can also check YouTube too.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where we're headed, we're really looking towards Tulia, but we're looking south towards Plainview. But we're seeing some development just to the west of Happy. We're keeping an eye on. But we're in Nazareth right now. Was in Nazareth.
Yeah. We're getting close to Tulia. Pretty close.
Hard to see the structure of that super cell.
Yeah, I was just saying, trying to look towards Plainview. Can't really see it too. Well, actually, could that be at like the top?
Yeah. This could be, no. Possibly.
I
Got
wonder.
some YouTube saying, shout out Jaden. Let's go, Jaden. Number 1 fan, Jaden.
Hello, viewers.
And then Angel Garcia is asking, so Amarillo will get thunderstorms around 9 p.m., right, Jaden?
Yeah, so that's generally the time frame we're looking at, between like 8 to around 10 o'clock, honestly. It just depends how slowly thunderstorms develop, because progression is going to be very slow across the course of this evening. We've already seen some of the storms we're watching down here. The southern part of the area, they haven't moved too much within like the last 30 minutes to an hour. So that's why we say around 8, 10 o'clock is when the main time frame we're looking for. So maybe with some of the action that's coming out of New Mexico as well, we're starting to see some of those in the eastern counties. There, Tucumcari, Roosevelt County. So if those maintain, maybe around 8, 9 o'clock tonight, around that area.
This is his first storm chase with NewsChannel 10.
That's right. First time. First time for everything.
And last time I chased with Jackie, I was with Doppler Dave, and we were on the Morton tornado last year. That was a spectacular day. I believe there was no damage, if I was correct. I'm not sure. But that was an incredible chase day.
Happy one is maintaining.
We'll see here.
I don't even think it's that close. Was it? Okay, that's right. This way.
Other way.
Other way?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
No, you're right. I'm just going to sit here and be quiet.
You're good.
Oh. Did you see how close that was?
Yes.
My God. I wish we had the dash cam on that. Oh my gosh.
Alright, so here we're trying to get a view of that cell from Plainview. Somewhere in that direction. That one is severe warned at this time. So, still pretty stationary right now on radar, and let's see if we can get some influence in our area from that outflow boundary. But but I don't think it's moving our direction.
Yep.
Sounds good. Can you see like that hires up?
Yeah. Zero rotation on it.
Yeah.
Plain view. That's getting interesting. Someone reported something right there. Tornado 527. Land spout.
I was gonna say, it probably lands about there ain't no rotation on it.
Well, I mean, there was some just northwest of her. Or just about 10 miles to the northeast of Bushland. I mean, there is some based off. You see, it'll be. Have to zoom way in there. I mean,
Happy's trying to maintain itself.
Update before we wrap up, folks. We have a first alert situation for severe weather tonight. We have a severe thunderstorm watch from Amarillo and I-40 southward until 11. Storms already in progress just south of Canyon. Really picking them up. Storms coming through Nazareth, approaching Dimmitt, down to Lasbuddy. Heavy rain, small hail, a lot of lightning in there, and that's filling in back down around Muleshoe and over towards Spring Lake and Earth. Other storms will be approaching from New Mexico a little bit later on. So we do think it's going to be a busy evening. Scattered storms each afternoon going through our Memorial Weekend. Got 30% tomorrow and Sunday with temperatures generally in the 80s. Be sure to catch our continuous stream of information on our streaming platforms. We'll see you back here at 6.
the mic's turned way far. What happened to the mic?
Here is local storm reports.
Alright, can y'all hear me better? So the road noise is pretty bad.
I got spotters. They're not spotter stuff. The storm reports up. They just had taken off. All of this junk down to the south and west is trying to merge for what it looks like. heavy rain so far. Most of the hail that we've seen from
The
reports.
mic's right here. Kind of want to talk to
Yeah, it's been to our south. If you get that, Dave.
Hey, Dave, can you hear us? Oh, did you hear Jaden? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure you can hear him.
Yeah. I really think that's it.
What?
Part of the cell.
What is?
The higher
Yeah.
laptops. Because it's the only discrete cell in that area.
Where are the thermos down there?
Johnny meeting new people. Love to see.
There's some. That's interesting.
I think there's right now where the storm is a 62-degree dew point. That's nice. Mid-70s. What's the winds? Yeah, not bad.
I have to figure out what the game plan is.
Yeah.
Because it's getting interesting just to the southwest of it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. It's moving. It's moving east.
But look at the velocities.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If we were, which way is it going?
We were there.
It's like I'm trying to see, because I feel like we could probably maintain position or go back that way, because like it's not really moving.
We have to be kind of committed.
Yeah.
So keep going back and forth, back and forth. We're gonna stop and top off here in Toyo. Dave, if you can hear me. We're gonna stop and gas up in Toya and try to figure out what the game plan is. Are you on station Wi-Fi? Okay. Get off Wi-Fi.
Yeah, because that was the problem last time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Can you hear us? How can you hear us?
Okay, good.
Good. Yes. Yeah, so Alex said we're gonna stop and top off on gas and then figure out what our next move is.
So there's a cell just outside of Plainview. All right. Yep. Are they closed? All right.
Go ahead.
All right.
Is he still on us?
Yes. All right. Stop here for a quick second and then figure out what they're doing. Go in if you need to, but come back out quickly.
Yeah, just gonna go to the restroom.
Yep.
turn his off. I'm not sure.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Your mic is on, so I don't know if you want to tag in at some point.
Okay, yeah, I'll just, if I have any. All right, Johnny's gonna do a little tour of the area on Max 3, and then we'll come back to you later.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to Jaden and.
Oh, okay, cool. See, do you, here's the clicker. See if this works. Thing I'm missing with your.
Okay, we got.
So I'm hitting.
Severe and Palmer Castro.
We're filling up right now. Trying to figure out a new target area. Looks like we got a pretty good sized severe thunderstorm warning. That's a funky looking polygon. Yeah. There's been some land spouts reported. Just to the northeast of Muleshoe. Pump just stopped.
All right, we're back live. We're going to talk about a couple things that are going on. We got a few updates here as rain and storms continue to fire up across the Texas Panhandle. But first, we got to talk about this storm here that's over in Friona right now. You can see that rain shaft that is just going through the area over the last couple of minutes. We've seen quite a bit of lightning going across the clouds and even making it towards the ground as well. Luckily, in this situation, there is a lot of rain making it towards the ground. So comparing it to this point last week where lightning was hitting the ground and causing fires, we do have a lot more moisture making it towards the ground. So we're looking at lots of rain here on this tower cam and quite a bit of lightning here over in Friona. Now here's a look at radar right now, and you'll notice not a whole lot going on across the Panhandle, but you'll notice rain and storms are tracking across the western parts of the viewing area and even stretching towards the southwestern parts of the area. And that's where we are tracking some of the more severe thunderstorms here as well. We do have two severe thunderstorm warnings right now. The first is over in Floyd and Hale County. This is going to go on until 5:45 here this evening. So we got about 5 more minutes for this one. And then this severe thunderstorm warning will expire. Right now, we are picking up reports at about, checking the latest update here, we got about an inch in diameter size hail with 60-mile-an-hour winds that is reported from the National Weather Service. So a pretty destructive thunderstorm there over in Floyd and Hale County. We also got another pretty large severe thunderstorm warning that covers Bailey, Castro, Lamb, and Palmer counties here as well. And this one was actually just issued. So this one will go on for about another 50 minutes here. You'll notice 6:30 p.m. is how long that severe thunderstorm warning is going to last. From the National Weather Service, they do have about an inch in diameter size hail with this storm here as well. with 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this storm is certainly packing a punch for places like Muleshoe, Spring Lake, and Dimmitt. You can see a lot of that orange and red. That represents torrential downpours, even a little bit of purple. So we are looking at a little bit of hail within that storm here. And this is being picked up on reflectivity. And we're getting confirmations here at the ground with hail being an inch in size. And that's something that the Storm Prediction Center has talked about for today, is that we could be looking at hen-size hail, or hen egg size hail, which is about 2 inches in diameter.
Yeah, not the whole hen.
So we got Dave. He's working on a show here for the 6 o'clock newscast.
Yeah.
But we do have a severe thunderstorm watch for Amarillo and south until 11 p.m. here this evening. And again, watch just means that conditions are favorable for damaging winds and large hail. So take precautions and just be on alert as we go throughout the rest of today.
You know, we've mentioned before that the tornado risk is not zero. Sometimes, you know, unusual things happen, but overall it's pretty low today. Can you back up and go to radar? I'm on kind of the wide shot, because okay, I'm very interested in what's happening out in New Mexico, out there coming into Quay and Curry counties. That's going to throw another hitch, I think, into the development that we see, because I think that's going to kind of probably converge, and I think we might see kind of some cell mergers, and that might boost the development a little further to the north. You know, Amarillo right now, I'd say kind of close call, but when that gets involved, models have been pretty insistent that 9 o'clock or so, we're going to see this kind of northward development.
For sure.
That could put us in line. So
yeah, I was watching that because right now, even from the National Weather Service, they got a few special weather statements, wind gusts up to 45 miles an hour, maybe a little bit of hail, but doesn't meet severe criteria. So right now, these are mostly just conditional, which will definitely minimize the threat for a lot of our northern counties, particularly. And
you know, it's good just the overall picture to see rain. You know, a couple days ago, we had the rain come up the east. Then we had last night that complex go across the north. So we're starting to spread it around a little bit. Now we're getting the western zones getting some rain. So
yeah, much needed rain.
This is what we needed to kind of bring the fire threat down.
Yeah.
But as we often see, we just kind of change headaches. We go from the fire threat to the hail threat.
Yeah. And you know, if we can minimize the severe weather threat today and just see downpours, that's going to be music to our ears, as you would say. That would be amazing for a lot of us.
I was just looking at some information. Can you bump this up just to the north? I want to look down around Lubbock. Just east of Lubbock, that storm there dropped some golf ball hail. So there's some photos of that coming around Slayton.
Okay.
So big storms there. So if we get that kind of caliber up into our area, we're going to have our hands full with maybe some damaging hail. So far, I think we're just seeing smaller hail and wind. So we're thankful for the moment. So I'm going to get back to work on my show. You can take it over.
Yeah, we'll keep talking about a couple things, a couple updates that are going on. The latest outlook from the Storm Prediction Center, they still have most of our viewing area under a slight risk of seeing severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So scattered stronger to severe storms are possible. And then you'll notice in the green, that's a marginal risk. So that covers our far most northern parts of the viewing area and even into our western counties. And we just talked about how those rain and storms off at least into the New Mexico-Texas border are awfully conditional right now. They're not really severe. But as they start getting into a more favorable environment, it could be possible, but chances at least right now are looking pretty low. But the primary threats as we go throughout this evening, damaging winds and large hail will be the primary concerns. And we've seen quite a bit of that already. And we also got a tornado and flooding threat, but the chances for both of those are extremely low. But of course, chances are not zero. So just stay weather aware for those things as well. Bouncing off to that flooding potential, we do have a marginal risk for seeing excessive rainfall for Amarillo and eastward. So with the training rain and storms, you know, a few of us could be looking at heavy rainfall for several hours. And considering how dry things have been, that is definitely going to allow for that flooding threat to really elevate in those areas. So not only do we have the flooding potential, we also have the severe weather threat here as well. So we definitely have a lot of things going on here for us. But let's go through Futurecast. This is the HRRR model that we use when it comes to the severe weather threat. Here it is by 8 o'clock here. We're still tracking scatter showers and storms for a lot of us across our southern counties. And then by around 10 o'clock, this is where we could be looking at a severe storm across Childress and Paducah and even stretching into downtown Amarillo. And then after that, we'll be looking at those rain and storms diminishing. I would say by midnight, the severe weather threat is done. Could be looking at lingering rain and storms, but if we do see any thunderstorms, they will be pretty conditional. And then we'll see things dry out as we start getting into the weekend. And notice, quite a bit of sunshine is in store for us as we kick off our Saturday. We'll be looking at more in the way of sunshine as we get into our Saturday's forecast. However, though, that sunshine is going to be the playmaker for tomorrow's forecast, because that's going to be enough to destabilize the atmosphere once again. Could be looking at scattered showers and storms during the evening tomorrow, and there's even a severe weather threat for tomorrow as well, but not as strong compared to what we're seeing here today. Sunday, we could again see rain and storms, but not severe as we get into Sunday evening, but sunshine still in the mix here as we go through Sunday. And then for Saturday's forecast, again, marginal risk for seeing severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5. So chances are very low, but damaging winds, large hail will be the primary threats for the setup again tomorrow. Going through a Futurecast for Saturday, again, sunshine expected throughout the morning. And then we're going to see that moisture build as we destabilize the atmosphere with that sunshine. So expect scattered clouds throughout the afternoon, which will also carry over into the evening time frame. And then by 8 o'clock, we'll be looking at scattered showers and storms.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Quay and Roosevelt and Curry County.
Okay. So Dave is informing me we do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. So we'll bookmark this, if you will, for Saturday evening here.
Gotcha. I got you. We're just going to flip it over to go max 1.
Okay, and Dave has got it up. Awesome.
Okay. So yeah, this is the activity out in New Mexico that we said was kind of interesting. So yeah, we got storms near Melrose and out to the west, just the far western part of the area. I'll back up just a little bit, and we'll show you on the wide screen here. We'll go through this. So we got that cluster down across the southwest. That's where Jaden is, and Alex and Jackie. They're driving around finding some pretty heavy rain cores. We have a severe thunderstorm warning around Dimmitt and then back to the southwest. But when we look what's coming in west of Clovis and Portales, that's where we have the newest warning. So looks like our box, you and I, are just kind of over that. But anyway, that'll be approaching Melrose, perhaps Portales. It's mainly a wind threat, but something that we'll need to watch is there's a little better perspective of it. That's going to come in and join the party there, Johnny, down where we have the heavy storms already.
For sure.
And that's why we think we've got several hours of this. And for Amarillo, we just kind of wait and see how that comes together. I'll back up a little bit because we have some development not too far from Canyon, down to the south of Canyon. That's kind of new. And it looks like it's trying to inch its way to the north a little bit, but the whole cluster there is kind of reluctant to move north for the time being. That's just something that we'll kind of track.
And I'll be curious to see how those rain and storms go, handle as they go through that area, because they've been looking at mostly cloud cover up until, the evening drive where we did see those clouds finally break apart. So we'll see.
Exactly.
I mean, it's a little in a less environment for severe weather, but still, I mean, like I said, if we could stay away from the severe weather threat and just stay with all rain, I mean, that'll be best case scenario.
That would be ideal.
Yeah.
All right.
For sure.
Tell you what, Jaden, you and Alex out there, can you please tell us where you are? We're looking at very heavy rain approaching Dimmitt down to Lasbuddy. Why don't you let us know where you are, where your pictures are coming from, and where you guys are headed. Oops. I forgot.
There we go.
We're still on Highway 86, going back west towards Nazareth, towards that severe warned thunderstorm. We were noticing a little bit of rotation in reports of land spouts, so we're heading back to see what we could find there, but definitely a lot of heavy rain. We could see right in front of us some dark ominous skies, so definitely some heavy rain. It's moving very slowly off towards the east-northeast, so that's where we're at right now. We're going to continue to make that trek over the next few minutes. I mean, if I think based on how the rotation's moving, getting pretty close to it, it'll be to our south.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, rotation's trying to tighten up again just south of Dimmitt.
Yeah. Just out the what?
South of Dimmitt. It's more of an eastward motion, so like, because I don't want to have us go that way and then it just takes a straight jog northeast.
Yeah. Lots of preset.
Yeah. Lots of heavy preset.
What radar site are you using?
Lubbock. Which one do you want?
That's fine. Yeah.
Still seeing some hail. Just north of Earth. Still seeing some hail down in that area, north of Spring Lake.
Forgot to clean the camera.
It's still maintaining. It's trying to turn northeast.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to turn northeast now.
There you go.
Close to Nazareth. Johnny, we're watching some rotation just south of Dimmitt right now. Yeah, I said we're watching some weak rotation right now just south of Dimmitt.
We don't have visuals of
Yeah.
it, but he's
Yeah,
just
not
talking about
visuals.
he's looking
Yeah,
on radar.
we're watching on radar. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, my fault. I should have clarified.
It's all good.
Part of the learning.
Yeah. We're really the eyes out here for them.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's more like, yeah, I think that's the adjustment I've had to get used to. Let me see if I can see. Sometimes I can see better with the sunglasses on for some reason.
The polarization.
Yeah.
Blue and hay bells.
I've actually not seen those in the wild. Lots of lightning out here too. You can kind of see it spinning in front, or like at least moving.
Oh yeah.
You see it? You made it, so it's good. taking a look off towards the west, you see, look at those rain shafts. Lots of pretty good rain falling, and that's something we've just not seen a lot of so far this spring season, and lots of areas need it, and so that's some good news to see. Sorry about the camera. See some lightning out there too.
Really need to clean off that camera.
Yeah. And that
We're
one,
on the other side of Nazareth. Stop.
because this one's not the one you can clean off with a 353.
That's the wiper blade, but that's it'll probably smudge. So it's easier to just grab a towel and just clean it off.
Yeah.
I have one in the back.
Oh wow. You got that.
There you go.
Yeah, it keeps like cycling. You might get close to some hail though. Trying to see where it is. That one's over there.
Johnny. Hey friends, welcome to First Alert coverage of storms. We have a continuous stream going out on our streaming platforms, but here on TV, just want to let you know that storms have developed. We're tracking one there not too far from Tucumcari. It is a First Alert day. We have our entire First Alert team out either tracking storms in the field or reporting on them from right here. So here's the latest. We have a severe thunderstorm watch. That's from about Amarillo and I-40 southward. We have several warnings for severe thunderstorms, no tornadoes or anything, but I'll be back with more details on that. We have storms approaching Clovis and Portales. That's a severe thunderstorm warning down around Dimmitt and Lasbuddy. That's where we have a big cluster of storms extending back down to the southwest and really filling in. So there's going to be heavy rain, the threat of hail, the threat of lightning. We got Jaden, Alex, Jackie down there tracking that. And then we'll see what these storms do as those move in and join the mix. So this will be going well into the evening. Again, it's the First Alert day. We'll be back with a full rundown on our severe weather potential. Right now, we'll send it over to news.
Dave, thank you.
Yeah, it's not far from us. It'll be coming up right here.
Yeah. Not that leading edge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Honestly, yeah, so we're in Nazareth right now, looking towards the southeastern parts of Dimmitt, where some of that rotation is. Seeing some big rain shafts. Not seeing any hail right now, but definitely a lot of heavy rain just off to the left side of our screen right now. But we're watching that area of rotation. Cool. Okay, cool.
Man, look at that.
Yeah.
It's rain curtains.
I wonder if I should just zoom out. Nice structure on that. Let me see. Oh, I can't record on this. Yeah, you're right. It might be embedded.
stop right here because I want to clean the camera.
It keeps trying.
Oh man, that was my spot right there.
You can see that on the camera. You see that leading edge like around 10 o'clock.
Yeah, hang on, let me find a spot. Get over these trees.
I wonder if that's the rotation over
Yeah.
there. You see it, Jackie?
Is it 10?
Is that right? Right there?
Let me turn it a little more.
Hang on.
I think I see it.
See that right there?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's what I'm thinking.
Here. Look at that. Let me go get stuff to clean it. Look at there at the bottom there. What you're looking right now, well, yeah, you see the map there. We're just to the west of Nazareth right now.
How's it look? Still broad, but I'm confident that's it.
Oh, look, right there. I think we got some ground circulation here. Right there.
Oh, I see.
Very, very light. It was just there for a brief second.
You can see it. Wow.
Yep.
Yep. Let me get in.
Looks like we got a land spout there. Oh,
See
you
it?
just hit the. Hang
Oh,
on.
sorry. Wrong one.
Yep, we have a land spout right there. Hey, Dave, you can hear me. We got a land spout. They're very, very hard to see.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's get in. I'm trying to. We lost it. Ooh. Beauty. It's getting embedded.
Yeah.
We all saw on the stream.
You're good.
Boy, that was pretty.
It should be moving to our left.
It was moving like almost like directly, east.
Yeah. So we should get some.
Some more little spin ups. I mean, that's, let's see here. Let me report that to Spotter Network.
Crazy lightning. It might be trying again. Let's see here. Oh wow. This be right. Yeah, and this one would be embedded just to our southwest. Sounds good. A lot of lightning. Do you see this? This was like, it would be, I wonder if it's in some hail too. But it's got a little closer to the highway.
Well, storms continue to develop, gain some intensity. This is a live shot from Friona. Got a big dark bank of clouds there. But near Nazareth, we have our weather atlas with Jaden Ramkissoon out there. Jaden, I'm hearing about land spouts and I'm hearing about lightning. What do you guys got out there?
Land spout about 3-4 minutes ago, just looking off in the same direction, but we've seen a lot of lightning. We're in Nazareth, looking off towards the south and west. So where that severe thunderstorm warning is, seeing a lot of lightning, a lot of heavy rain falling, at least to our west. Nothing where we are right now as well, but mainly watching that rotation that's just southwest of Nazareth as we go throughout this next few minutes. So seeing some dust get kicked up in some spots as well, and yeah, a lot of wind right now, a lot of
All right, thank you, Jaden. Sometimes we get land spouts. Does not require a rotating mesocyclone, but just little eddies that can be stretched up, and they look like tornadoes. Are usually not as strong, but that's certainly a possibility today. Here's an interesting shot from Tucumcari. Storms rolling in from New Mexico. It's the first alert day, as you might have surmised there, with our field units out. I got myself and Johnny Gormley here tracking things on radar. We'll do everything we can and also stream that out on our platforms if you want to catch us away from TV. A slight risk, the threat of tornadoes is low. However, the threat of hail, strong winds, pretty elevated today. As far as flooding concerns, it's not a big concern here for today. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch. Gets right up there at about I-40 and then down to the south. And all of this orange shaded areas, severe thunderstorm warnings. Look at that. That is a giant area under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. That's in the southern part of our area. That's really coming together with more storms approaching from the west. Let's see how close they are to Amarillo. The closest we have is a little pop up there just outside of Canyon, just south of Umbarger. Then we pick it up again. This is the heavier rain near Happy, and then back out to the west. We've had a lot of storms there coming into Dimmitt. There's Nazareth, and this is pretty much where Jaden is. But look at that belt from Nazareth, Dimmitt and Hart down to about Edmondson. That's where we could see some quarter-size hail, very heavy rain, and a lot of lightning. You see this is kind of lifting up to the northeast, so we'll keep tabs on that. Further down to the south, we have heavy rain near Hale Center, near Plainview, so if you had planned a trip down to Lubbock or something this evening, you really need to watch that. Might want to delay that till storms move out of there later on this evening. In the west, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning coming into parts of Curry and Roosevelt counties. Our model run shows storms trying to make it up around Amarillo about 9 p.m. It's not a guarantee, but a possibility. If you have evening plans, I know we got graduations, we got ball games. We'll be tracking that very carefully for you and, of course, keeping you up to date. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll see you a little more on the radar, talk more about the weekend, and, of course, we'll check back in with our storms out in the field. Right now, over to news.
Thank you, Dave. Idle hands are the devil's playground.
It's right back east. Oh, look over there. I think I missed. Turned it the wrong way.
All the way around.
Other way around. Yep. There it is. Hey Dave, we got a good shot. Yep. See it?
There.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice mist. See
Which
how
way's
this
in?
one's very, very broad.
Is it moving towards the road?
Yeah, I see it.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Zoom it out. Zoom it out.
Zoom it out.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Here, stop. Here. There you go.
All right, we're ready. It's gonna cross the road.
Look.
Yes, go. More of a gustnado, right?
That over there looked more. It's rotating from the top. Yep, look. Zoom in. See it?
Yep.
Yep, that's definitely a land spout. I see a funnel up above us. Just across the road.
All right, folks, big developments here. The storms that we're tracking down to the south where our atlas is. Jaden Ramkasoon out there looking very interesting on your video. Jaden, why don't you tell us exactly what you guys are tracking?
Hey Dave, yes, we're actually tracking a land spout right now. You do see rotation here just off to the left side of our screen. This is in Nazareth off Highway 86.
We're just on the west side of Nazareth. It's north of 86 right now. Yeah, let me zoom out.
Yeah. We had seen
So
some
you have
rotation.
close. It crossed
top
the
of
road
storm.
right in front of us.
It was very close, just right in front of us, yeah. And you can see, Alex was saying we saw a little bit trying of a funnel.
Yep, you can see
There,
up
see
there.
it there.
I mean, it's just right there. Oh, what a beauty. Here we go. I'm gonna try and get north. Just man the camera. Oh man, what a beauty. Look at that.
So yeah, that's what we got right now, Dave. We're gonna try and get north of it right now.
It's northwest of Nazareth right now. Oh, look at that.
Right back out to you guys. I'll show on radar where you guys are, and you're northwest of Nazareth, right in there, back to the north of Highway 86. And you'll notice this does not have the classic, you know, supercell hook echo type shape. We don't really have a strongly rotating thunderstorm or strong tornado. Need to point that out. It's very spectacular and it'll certainly get your attention out there with all that dirt swirling around, going up vertically. But again, we're looking at a land spout type circulation there northwest of Nazareth out there in the Atlas. Sometimes they don't last very long, so I'm going to send it right back out to our weather atlas. Jaden, Alex, tell us, you still got it out there? We just want to see your video.
Yes, Dave, thank you. We still got it.
Still on the ground.
Still on the ground around north of Highway 86, northwest of Nazareth. You can see just how long it extends up to the base of the cloud there of the storm. But yeah, pretty cool. And
It crossed the road right in front of us. This is the camera completely zoomed out. So, pretty spectacular land spout.
that's the top of the storm too.
That's the base of the storm right there. And there, yep, pretty spectacular.
Yep. Pretty cool stuff, Dave.
It's mainly dirt. It looks like you're out over an open field there, but you know, are you seeing any damage, or do you even anticipate that?
Haven't seen any damage thus far. Don't anticipate any, especially with the way it's moving, mainly over a lot of farmland. So that's the good news, especially with some of those winds, but not seeing any damage right now. And yeah, it's just gonna completely move over open farmland. So kicking up a lot of dirt, a lot of dust, and even as I crossed over the road, didn't really see any debris flying as well, which is some great news as well.
Radar here. Thank you, Jaden. Looks like it might be trying to spread out, dissipate. Just one more time. This is not a classic, you know, powerful tornado. It's just very spectacular. Something what we call a land spout. Very weak member of the tornado family. And once again, it's right about there, northwest of Nazareth, north of Highway 86, mainly out over that plowed field. It looked like. And not doing damage, even if it was strong enough to do that. We're not sure if it is or not. But, you know, we're going to get a lot of interest when you see a vortex of dirt here in tornado season when we have a severe thunderstorm warning, severe thunderstorm watch. We just want to let you know that we're tracking that carefully. We don't think it's a real damaging, destructive type of tornado, and it's northwest of Nazareth out there. We'll continue to keep tabs on that and keep you posted. Just wanted to break in, let you know what we had. We'll take a break here at News Channel 10 and be right back.
It's still
It's still going. Alex,
Hey, can you all relay it? Still, I mean,
still pretty impressive. Johnny, you got it? I'm gonna move the camera because I got the radar box.
oh yeah. It's very messy.
Man, that was close. And do you see any like farmhouses up anything
No.
out there? Okay.
I'll look at it right in front of us.
Oh shoot. Oh, what is this? Hey Johnny, we got more dust in front of us.
What's over there?
I think this is storm outflow. Based on.
And
Okay.
it's all right here.
Yeah, we have it looks like storm outflow. And then we have still the land spout to our left.
Look at this right here.
Oh yeah. Look right here, Johnny. Dave.
Right next to it. Go right beside it.
Let me turn it.
Yeah, look.
Let me zoom out. Let me see it. Alright, y'all see it?
Up here.
Got it?
Yeah. Man, just right on this leading edge.
The one on the left looks like it has weakened. We're not seeing as big of a dust cloud on the bottom, Dave. The one that we were showing you on live with the camera. So that's definitely good news.
That's the original one that we saw.
Alrighty.
I want to get up. I need to find my roads.
Okay.
I didn't even report that. Hey, Johnny, can you relay that report, that landspout report, northwest of Naz to the weather chat? Thanks. Yeah. Actually, that may be Lubbock. But Nazareth.
Let's see. You are on.
What?
We are. Well, of course, there's no internet service out here.
I believe that's Lubbock. We were just on the basically west side of Nazareth where that landspout formed and just crossed the road right in front of us.
Yeah, right now. Hold on.
Here, let's look behind us. They already mentioned it, that's fine.
We are on Highway 168.
Alright.
Bless you. And rotation is low-key broad behind us.
Yeah.
Let's see, where can we
We'll get on 1050. That's looking behind us, right there.
Okay. Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Man, that was cool.
That was
Close range like that.
Yeah. Wish I knew how to handle the stuff better.
At first, it did look like a tornado.
Yeah.
It just.
With all the dust at the
I
bottom.
looked straight up and it was rotating above. That's just a classic landspout. Yeah, on that, I know you want to take pictures,
Yeah, I know.
but you gotta man that camera.
Yeah. It's all good.
I should have stayed on 86.
Well, the rotation's close to us.
Which one? Oh yeah, it's still just outside Naz.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So, hail core's gonna be to our sides.
Let me see your video.
So what?
Got your good video of it?
Yeah, we'll see how much of that is actually shaking.
You're like, are you gonna stop?
I should have zoomed it in, but
Gosh. Wait, when it got close to the road, that's when I was like, okay, yeah, this is.
I think this was after I crossed the road.
Yeah, like right there. You see that right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
trying to see. No, this one is good.
Yeah.
I see dust behind us, I think. Hail center.
Lubbock.
That's Lubbock. That's Lubbock. Rotation staying the same behind us. All right, sounds good.
We'll drop south.
You said what?
We'll drop south.
Okay.
We're going to be on 1075.
We're on 1075.
No, we're about to be on 1075.
Okay. Is this behind us?
It's facing that way down.
Okay, yeah, I wanted it faced that way. They're cutting it in and out. I feel like, is that dust? Mm-hmm. Is that who's?
What's up? Pretty. Well, we had a pretty good.
We're about to go on.
We're about to go on air. Just give us 1 second.
All right, folks, first alert day. We're seeing some very interesting storm visuals coming in, and we do have some warnings out for severe weather I'll get to. Here's a live shot from Friona, starting to get some modest clouds with the storm moving away. But I want to bring you up to where we have some warnings. Severe thunderstorm watch for I-40 southward. We have several severe thunderstorm warnings, and we do have a tornado warning. It's just kind of way down there on the periphery of our area, really close to Abernathy. It would really be more into Lubbock's area, but it's another one of those land spouts that we just saw from Jaden and Alex and Jackie out there in the Weather Atlas. Here's radar. Most of the activity is just south of Canyon all the way down to Lubbock. More activity coming in from New Mexico. Here's where we have the closest activity to the Amarillo area. Shower just outside of Canyon and Umbarger. About to move into Happy, but the mother lode has been this right here. Dimmitt over to Nazareth and then down to Edmondson. That's rapidly heading out towards Tulia. Very heavy rain, maybe some hail, and we've had some rotations, some circulations, I should say, land spout variety, not the true Midwest, you know, classic tornadoes that do a lot of damage, but it's been interesting down there. Let's get the latest. Jaden, you just had a couple of land spouts. What's the latest down there, and where exactly are you?
75.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Dave. We're currently on 1075, just to the north of Nazareth. But where you guys are currently looking, this is looking towards the south, towards the hail core of that severe warning storm in the heart of Nazareth. So we're currently, let's take a look at our position right now. Could see some dust a little bit here on our camera, but most of the heavy rain is down towards that way right now. And if you look off that way, you're starting to see some dust blow in our area. So kind of monitor the progression of that, but that's where we are right now, Dave. 1075, just north of Nazareth, just north of that severe warning storm.
Looks like we have another. We have another one.
To see some more of those land spout type circulations or gustnados with all that dust blowing around. The main core of the severe storm is around Nazareth, around Hart, and rapidly heading out towards Happy and Tulia. Folks, in Tulia, a lot of lightning, a lot of wind and dust coming your way along with that rain. Now, I wanted to show you where we have a tornado warning. I think it's probably been generated by another pretty spectacular landspout type circulation, but that's going to be on I-27 close to Abernathy. Once again, any travel down towards Lubbock, I think you really need to watch that carefully. I would probably delay that with all the rain, wind, and dust. Here's some other storms coming into Curry County in the northern part of Roosevelt County. That's severe. We'll keep an eye on that, see how that either acts to increase our storms later tonight. Models still showing storms trying to get into Amarillo around 9 p.m. Here's our forecast. If you're making weekend plans, chance of storms again tomorrow, again Sunday, and then they start to die down Monday. Temperatures in the 80s, but you'll need to stay tuned over the weekend for more scattered storms. We kind of lock into those 80s and even 90 about Thursday, but a chance of at least scattered storms almost every day. We'll be back here at News Channel 10.
6 miles that way.
Yeah. Were you on the Canyon one last week?
Thursday and Friday.
Hey,
Yeah.
Johnny, Dave, we might have another one right here.
Horrible.
Land spout.
It looks like it kind of faded.
Yeah, it faded a little bit.
It was pretty distinct. We had a little funnel at the top. We may continue to go that way, but
They said there was a tornado on this storm.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not in our area, but it's interesting.
yeah.
Dang, look at that hail.
Well, we're going to continue on, but hey,
Yeah, is that
stay safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, keep the shot.
Are you on? Yeah, you can zoom it out. It's fine.
Nope, zoom out, not in.
Just want to stay on the leading edge because that's where most of these are getting.
Pretty strong hail down near Lubbock. They're cutting it out for you too.
Yeah, just the signal where we're at.
You see a little bit of bluish tint, at least on the camera.
Yeah.
Hail. You
Well,
see
like
more
the
maybe.
one when he was on, I saw a brief little funnel at the very top of the base.
Yeah. Johnny, you seen that color? What is that?
You got a little updraft there.
Yeah, let me see. I can probably see.
It's this guy right here.
Storm updraft. You see that? Look.
It's the north side of this line,
Near Happy.
just to the west of Happy.
Dave, you see that?
That little updraft. I'm looking right here.
And then you want to switch back to it.
Just go right underneath that base, maybe. That's a cool shot. Keep going. Keep going.
There you
Yeah,
go.
right there. Like,
Alright. Zoom in.
you can leave it zoomed out.
Okay.
Just whatever.
Let's see if we can get the thing.
Trying to get to 27. Again, we're on 1075. Kind of between Nazareth and Happy.
Yeah, close to 2
I
inch hail.
keep saying that. It is. Yeah.
Medium.
Well, we already have cracks on try to stay out of the field
Yeah.
as much as we can.
Yeah. Let's see here. You see it? Still more on the ground. I'm gonna zoom in just so I can.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting any type of updates. Why is this? Why is it on digital replay? Oh yeah, the forest is right here, that northern side.
I wonder if this is the rain for here. That's why it's kicking up all that dust. Let me zoom in. because it looked like it was spinning, so I was trying to.
Yeah.
It's a nice structure too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, one there, it's pretty good stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up. Let me tilt it.
We're about to get underneath this. We're about to punch a corner of this, the northern part. Probably get to 27.
And then Johnny, just to our left, this is that updraft.
That's the northern side of that line.
Yeah, that's the northern side, and then here's the leading edge. We might be able to get both of them in the same shot soon in a second.
We're gonna kind of split the, we're splitting the difference right now.
Yeah, we're splitting the difference.
Some dust is getting kicked up right there. Yeah, do that. Shooting down there. Who's crossing the Swisher County line?
Hard to see with the rain on.
So the wiper is, if you hit 3, 5, and then 3.
3, 5, and then 3.
Yeah, 3, 5, 3. Yeah, that's another one of those. It's about.
Yeah, we saw Johnny. We got another one. Dave.
Looks like that's the. Is that sideways? Look at that.
Yeah,
Is that the
sideways.
funnel up there? Oh, man.
You're good.
Connections are pretty bad.
Yeah. Hey Dave, I just sent you a bunch of stuff. It might take a minute to come through though. I got photo and video, but we'll see. Connection's pretty rough out
We
here.
have some pretty good video on our end. I think it was on. Are you talking about from when? Just now?
The one across the road.
Oh yeah. I was rolling on here. God. Stop this.
They extended the severe warning. This is the good stuff you can post because it's not damaging anything. Getting close to canyon.
Yep, that was someone recorded that one. I lost count how many.
Oh, did it go through? Johnny and Dave, did the videos and stuff go through? Alright. Hey, I'm working right now. What's up? Alright, we're in storms right now. Yeah. Once we get back, I'll send you stuff. Alright, be careful. dad just got back to the U.S.
Just got back to what?
Houston.
Oh.
So, come on, no problem. Every time I think I get it down, I always mess up.
Go to Happy and then go east. Zoom out.
Hey, yeah, look at that top.
Here, leave that out. Zoom down.
Zoom it out even more.
Yeah, no, you're good.
That's a
You
nice
see
shot.
the structure.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Amazing structure.
John, you see Johnny, Dave, you seeing this?
We're about to get into Happy. We're just west of Happy, or we say southwest of Happy.
Headed east. Yes.
Yes, we're actually just south, because we're heading north right now.
And rotation's still the same. Pretty broad, but that's a nice structure. Could probably turn. That's so cool. Come on, stay. Alright, look at that. Let me see if I can get it over. Hey, yo, you see another one, Johnny? Zoom it in and look.
He's got another one.
You see that, Johnny? Yeah, it's a little blurry. It's in the middle of all of it. Might zoom out. No, I can't record. I thought we were close to 27.
We are. It's just right up here. What are we looking at in terms of radar?
Well, everything's moving off towards the east-northeast, so I think, like you said, going east towards, how far is Memphis?
Memphis is pretty far.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
I'm
to see.
trying to get to 207
Where's 207?
on the other side of 27. It's the road that takes you from Claw to Silverton.
Okay. Yeah, because it's all moving that east-northeast direction.
It's basically, it's the road on the backside of the canyon.
Okay.
I gotta slow down here. We're unhappy right now.
This is shot fun.
Yeah, you're good. Whatever you.
Yeah, a little bow echo. Rotation broadened a bit in that area that we were at.
Town without a frown.
Train, nice.
I love the train.
We're trying to get down here. Nope. Well, maybe. I wonder if I can get. I probably don't have an overpass. 7.
You're good. It's coming. You should be able to.
Nope.
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 Oh, here they go.
Denied.
Sound like they're.
It's a fast train. That's
Yeah. Denied.
Dave, Johnny, we got train intermission.
Sounded like a freight train. That's almost as good as.
Yeah, look at Tui. It's
Jack.
bowing out.
Yeah. Honestly, that was pretty good.
Bro, that storm is still sitting there.
Which one?
Petersburg. This looks interesting.
It's a mess. That's what it looks like.
It's trying, though. It looks like it's trying to spin. And there's nothing there, of course.
Looks like we got. Let me see here. We got some development over Hereford.
Ooh.
That outflow boundary caused it to blow up.
Right now, the HER's looking right again. Hey,
Clearly,
Johnny,
you just said that.
yeah. I was like, the HER did a really good job today so far. You're good.
All right, well, there's going on. Wow. That was
Yeah.
pretty eventful.
Yeah, quite crazy last 30 minutes as
Fast break. Since we're taking a break. So, yeah.
Well,
Almost done.
our break's almost over, just like that.
I lost count of how many land sprouts we saw.
I know. I'm happy with all dancing in fields, though.
Yeah. I could have probably intercepted that one across the road. It would have been very windy, though.
Yeah. So this road will take us to 207.
Mm-hmm. Clear. Look, their football stadium has 2 county lines right over it. So when you're running from one end zone to the other, you cross the county.
That's crazy. Crossing I-27 right now. And look at that. Zoom out. So our game plan right now, we're heading east towards 207, and yeah, we're just trying to get east of this storm complex right now. Sideways spout. It's a little blurry now. Can't see it that well.
Gotta go that way.
Yeah.
have any tornado warnings out there. We had one way down south around Abernathy for one of those land spouts. But here's the radar. Most of the activity has been staying just south of Canyon. Again, we mentioned Hereford getting some rainfall, then down 27 all the way into Lubbock. Let's go in the northern extent. There's a rain in Hereford. It goes over to about Happy, with a little bit of rain popping up there south of Umbarger. This may start to kind of progress towards Amarillo. It's not clear yet. We're going to kind of watch that. But the main storm right now from Nazareth down Highway 86 to Tulia, a little bit of a bow in here. Probably going to get some pretty strong straight winds with that rain coming across I-27 at Tulia. That will be moving off to the east. If you're at Lake McKenzie, Vigo Park, even Wayside, Silverton, storms are coming your way. I mentioned they go all the way down to the north side there of Lubbock, and a lot of rain, even some small hail possible there. Away from that, we're still looking at storms out in New Mexico. They've been shrinking a little bit. We have some storms approaching Clovis and Grady. We're going to keep tabs on that. For your holiday weekend, chance of evening storms will continue. We'll keep you posted here on News Channel 10.
Let's take a look.
Johnny, yeah, we're gonna step out. We're gonna step out of the vehicle and take a look at this real quick. So this is again just this is the same storm that's looking south towards.
It's just the leading edge.
Just the leading edge, yeah.
We're let's see. I'll give you an exact measurement. We're about 6 miles to the east of Happy. I'll say 7 miles east of Happy.
Yeah, that bow echo is really outracing us.
See the leading edge kicking some dust up. He's taking it all in, his first storm chase. With News Channel 10 at least. Yeah, the dust, yeah. All right, what do you think? You got some shots of him?
Yes.
Yeah, this one looks like more like a kind of a gustnado. It's not as tight. This one's not as tight as it was the others that we saw. So I'm saying that one's more of a gustnado-ish. Sorry, I'm backing up.
You're good.
Trying to get on to 207. Yeah. You see how it's not like defined, you know,
Yeah.
tight?
We'll have an update on tonight's severe weather activity at 10.
Hyped up on energy drinks.
See it right there.
Is that another one?
It's just
Dust.
yeah.
Yeah. Look at that structure.
I thought I saw a little finger point down. back that way.
Yeah.
If you need to roll the window down, go ahead.
Nah, it's hard. I feel like it's harder for me to, without the wind going into it.
I just have to.
That's what the main thing is.
I have to roll down mine to release the pressure.
Yeah.
Alright, you're probably causing.
People are like, why is it so loud?
Well, I'm sorry, headphone users. Jay didn't need a picture.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, some dust getting kicked up there. It's only one because right here, coming up on this road, we have to make a decision either north or south. I say south.
South, yeah, I agree. Towards Silverton.
Yeah. I don't know how what's looking development towards Amarillo.
I think if it's going to come in Amarillo, it's going to be from New Mexico.
You don't think that outflow boundary is going to cause anything to kick up?
I mean, it could. We're starting to see stuff in Canyon.
There's MD.
Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, that's the same thing. Same part. Oh, wow, you can zoom in. You can see a little funnel that one. It's spinning, you see it. The fences are getting in the way.
Hey, Dave. It looks like we may have a boundary collision kind of between Vega and Channing. Oh, wonder what's going to come to with that. Did you want us to head that way, or because we're planning on just going to 207, but I mean, just let us know what you want us to do. Because if it, yeah, that's why I was asking you, because knowing me, I would end up in Silverton. Taking in the structure.
I haven't seen this in a minute.
Yeah, so you see that boundary right there?
Yeah, I do. Oh, yep, I see.
What does that MD say?
2 inches.
Is it just talking about?
This is a till 11. Primary threats include multi-cell, storm clusters, and mergers. Strongest.
Sorry.
You're good. Strongest initial storms.
It's on a good area.
You're good. Yeah, it's just talking about the threat again.
Okay.
Oh, looky. I don't know if I can get it. You see that funnel?
What is that, like a low energy funnel?
Something. You see it? I don't know if I'm getting the right spot. I don't know if it is a funnel or it does.
Are you talking about where?
It's like my 2 o'clock.
It's like this?
Yeah.
Maybe kind of skittish.
Yeah.
Like that right there?
Uh-huh. It looked more defined like a few seconds ago.
Yeah. I like this structure right here.
Yeah. But yeah, the MD's till 11. More severe threat will be without
Some good rain. Looks like this one may have some hail in it. It's, as you can see, it's pretty green. Let's see, I'll give you a...
Yeah. Severe warning says about an inch.
Yeah. This one probably has lots of small hail,
Yeah.
but no, we need the rain.
Any way we can get it. And especially down, because like near Crest and all that, they saw those wildfires and stuff literally just a few days ago, earlier this week. So, much welcome sight for everyone in that area. Canyon as well. Just getting some rain up there, just south of Amarillo.
I've missed this.
Right?
It's not the traditional supercell,
Yeah.
you know.
I just
but
think we're all excited to get
it's
some rain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that green.
Yeah. I'm just taking this in until we head back.
You're good.
Oh, yes. All right.
You ready?
Yep.
Alrighty. We're gonna go up by 27.
Yeah, I'm going up 27.
Cool. Dang, look at that bow.
Yeah.
Let me see what's
I want to know what's going to happen with that boundary collision between, it's like literally between the river in Amarillo,
Yeah.
Vega and Channing.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Sounds good. Dave saying. saw across the road, was that just west of Nazareth?
Yes, that was just outside Nazareth.
Yeah, it's a really nice structure. Alright guys, so what we're doing right now is just we're making our way back towards I-27. We're going to make our way up north towards Canyon and watch for initiation off of the collision of the boundary that we were just seeing earlier, Alex. So that's our game plan right now, and that's where we're headed. So. No, nothing at the moment. We can check. Yeah, nothing at the moment. We just had that nice structure image of the severe thunderstorm, the hail. That's behind us. We're currently heading west towards I-27.
There's a base to something right here.
That's looking south to that storm towards Tulia. So.
Wherever base this is, it's pretty high. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just pretty much go to I-40 and just kind of hang out. Probably on the west side of Amarillo, just to see if anything pops off, since that area has not really been tapped, and see what happens with that boundary collision.
That enough. It's really nice to see rain. Obviously, we got some ground to make up to get to our yearly average, but little by little, we'll get back to that.
That must be the base of that one, just between Hereford and Happy.
Zooming now down in Lubbock, you got all kinds of boundaries flowing out that way. tracked ammo. I mean, rotation's still very broad on that one. Poor cows.
Oh, they're loving this.
Were you the one chasing with Sheldon when he had a cow literally right next to his window?
No, that was Scotty.
Oh, that was funny. You see this? Just
Yeah. It's pretty broad. Where was that? East or west of 27?
east of 287.
27.
Or I-27.
It was funny during the Clarendon tornado, Sheldon kept calling 287 I-27.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my road still on my bearing.
Yeah. Lots of twos.
See if I see anything.
The ones I get confused is 204, 207. That's interesting.
Straight ahead.
No, right here.
Yeah, there's really stuff firing just west of Canyon, so that's what that is.
Well, I'm curious what. See this one right here? Just south of Channing.
And change radar.
I'm on Amarillo.
Yeah, okay. Oh shoot, yeah, I see that. South of Vega.
Just north of this right here. Here.
Oh yeah.
You see this guy right there? And
Yeah.
then, ouch, that hurts. That is loud.
Dang it, Johnny. Why'd you gotta That was our ears. Dang, that was our ears. Ouch.
It just all of a sudden got loud. I don't know.
As soon as he said that statement, it got loud.
So I'm wearing these bone conducting, and it was just like vibrating. It was so the weirdest sensation. You're fine.
Yeah, no, you're good.
All right. Heading northbound I-27.
Heading up towards Canyon.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely, Dave.
there's so many chasers out hill centered.
Yeah.
This is a cool shot.
A lot of cows.
Curious what that right there is. Straight ahead. Cruise control. Curious what this is right here. What is that trying to do?
Yeah.
What are you trying to prove?
You see that, Johnny?
That's looking almost northwest. Pretty much almost due north. You see where the fire is? This is where the fire was. You see all this?
Hey,
It was pretty bad. And then you see it where they stopped it right here. And then you see another spot up here, right on Cemetery, where the fire was. That's when I was on. So you see there's a gap here. You try to listen to some.
Yeah, I'm just listening. I wanna look at this hook. It's true. Yeah, still nothing.
I was actually changing it through Splashtop on my phone. So you see right here?
Oh yeah. Dang, that's how big the gap was.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's been good, yeah. Really good. Let's get this rain right here. And so you see on the left.
Go ahead.
And this is off to our west. This is roughly,
See where it burned?
yeah.
The burn area? Is it right? We're crossing the cemetery underpass right now. But yeah, this all got burned. And we were parked right here. Johnny and I.
Yeah, this is where you were.
So,
And look at all this nice rain we're seeing around this area. Especially just off to our west, or to the left side, yeah, to our west. Very good news to see, very great.
I'll let you man the camera. Oh, that's a cool feature. That straight ahead above us. Zoom all the way out.
Zoom on here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Now go a little bit right there.
Okay. Sounds good. 10-4. Alright, for those of you just joining us, we're currently on Interstate 27 heading north towards Canyon. We were down near the Nazareth area in Dimmitt and saw some pretty cool features down there. Saw a few landspouts and a lot of heavy rain down there as well. And mainly seeing all the action down the south near Tulia, but we're watching some storms fire off just to the west of Canyon, near Hereford. All the action is south of I-40 right now, but we're driving up north to see what we can get next. But the great news here is we're seeing lots of beneficial rain here, Alex, for everyone here across the area.
Yes.
Especially areas hit with those wildfires over this past weekend.
Boy, that hail core just really exploded. Oh, they just went severe warning. So that's just outside of Canyon. Severe thunderstorm warning. They warned that for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. So that's going to affect like areas like Umbarger is under the severe thunderstorm warning. So that's the storm that you're looking at right now.
Movement's very slow, northeast at 5.
I was like literally like saying like, man, that thing's about to get severe warned, and then a box popped up.
You see that other outflow boundary from it as well on radar. Things are just lots of good rain here, though. Just can't emphasize that enough.
Building to the north. Boy, that's like a polygon. That's a storm that's stationary.
Yeah, sort of like that Plainview one.
Yeah, just put a box there. It's not like, you know, where one side's smaller, skinnier than the other. How it expands out. It's just a box.
If it keeps up this trajectory, might get close to the central portions of Amarillo, but we'll monitor that as we continue our drive.
You've seen some good Momas right there, starting to form.
Yeah. Y'all see that? Dave and Johnny, some Mamadas?
Trying to form. Yeah. I keep forgetting about that map.
Do you want me to?
I have to accommodate it.
It's a nice rain over there. Rain showers.
Looks like you got some stuff building up north of this severe thunderstorm warning.
Getting
maybe.
close to the loop and
Like Bushland.
yeah, Bushland area.
Maybe Wildorado.
Once we get clear of this, I'll turn it.
Say what?
Once we get clear of this, I'm going to turn it a little bit more because it's hard to see.
Oh yeah.
Dave goes on in 90 seconds.
Oh, loud.
Now, all of this is producing an outflow boundary.
What? Oh. You're gonna be my eyes for me, okay? Because I'm gonna be.
Okay. That's rain. Yeah, Johnny, you see that dark shading straight ahead? That's a rain shaft. Well, it's hidden by buildings now.
Yeah, I can see some moss there.
Yeah. We got some. Let me see if I can get that. Sounds good.
Alright, Dave's about to do a cut in about 30 seconds. Again, we're on the just between Canyon and Amarillo, about to cross the Rockwell underpass.
Gotta lose my mind something.
Yeah. So you see where it says open and closed? That's like the iris, so you can adjust the iris here. Sometimes it can be bright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, good evening, friends. Doppler Dave here with you as we track storms getting a little closer to Amarillo. This is just south of Bushland. You notice the storms getting a little closer and developing this way. It is a first alert night. Got the entire team engaged out there tracking a lot of storms. Severe thunderstorm watch continues across the southern part of our area. And we have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. The newest one is the one around Umbarger. We could just see that from the Bushland camera right over Umbarger and now intensifying south of Bushland. They're not moving very rapidly, kind of off to the northeast, only about 5 to 10 miles per hour, but it's starting to look more likely that we're going to get some storms over towards Amarillo and Canyon during the next, say, hour or two. Main threat is going to be some quarter-size hail, winds 60 miles per hour. We've had some land spout type circulations. They're not true tornadoes out of, hook echoes and rotating supercells. But, the dust swirls around sometimes, and it's a kind of a weak variety of tornado. That may be possible. But for the most part, we're looking at heavy rain, gusty winds, and hail up to around quarter size. These have come out of the Hereford area, some scattered storms there. As we drop down to the south, this is the cluster that's come across I-27, starting around Nazareth into Tulia, now heading off to the east around Lake McKenzie, getting closer to Silverton and Wayside, Vigo Park. Those areas, just a big downpour, some strong straight line winds. That's about all we're tracking. This goes all the way down, around Abernathy, then off to Floyd Ada, just heavy, heavy rainfall. Now back into New Mexico. Severe thunderstorm warning also there. That's going to be for parts of Curry and Quay counties. Same situation, mainly a blast of straight wind, some small hail, but that's going to build in to the southwestern part of the Texas Panhandle. We may see additional development. Again, storms getting a little closer to Amarillo Canyon, a lot of outdoor events. Make sure folks are getting in out of the lightning. Several severe thunderstorm warnings. No tornado warnings right now. I'll be on TV about every 30 minutes or so, and you can watch us continuously stream information on our streaming platform. Stay with us. We'll keep you advised. Okay.
Stream to us. There we go.
Hey Dave, we're gonna be heading towards the Will Dorado area as that storm just south of Bushland gaining strength. Could be seeing some hail. Gonna move maybe with that storm as it moves off towards the north. So that's gonna be our new target area.
And if anything develops north of I-40, we'll keep eyes on it too. That boundary.
Yeah, CDR isn't showing anything right now.
Is that what?
CDR for hail. Go to my rain gauge.
Yeah. I told them, like, for the rain gauge showdown, what they need to do is, like, have a dartboard, like, a map of our viewing area.
Yeah.
With darts.
And just showing where our stuff.
Well, no, just have the person, you know, just kind of almost blindfold them. And just have them throw the dart, and whatever town is closest to the dart, use that mesonet station. Use that.
That'd be cool.
It's like someone can get, like, you know, Follett.
Yeah.
And then another person can get, like, Portales.
And
And
involves
it's completely different, you know?
and involves other communities too.
Yeah.
Gets everyone involved.
Or like Wellington and, you know, Clayton.
Yeah.
It would just be too bad if the mesonet site's down.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny, take it away. Take it away, Johnny.
Representing severe thunderstorm warnings, and we're looking at a severe thunderstorm warning just towards the southwest of Amarillo right now, and this is for Deaf Smith and Randall County. This will go on until 8:30, so we still got roughly 45 minutes here where we're looking at 60-mile-an-hour winds and an inch in diameter size hail with that. There's more severe thunderstorm warnings across Frisco and Swisher County. That's in effect until 6 p.m. And then we also got Floyd and Motley counties for 8:30 p.m. here. So lots of warnings going on here across those areas. 8:15 for Cottle and King County. And then we also got Curry County until 7 p.m. A lot of these storms are producing 60-mile-an-hour winds and an inch in diameter size hail. There is a couple of these storms that are producing almost 2-inch in diameter size hail, so we're tracking some large and damaging hail out of that. And we even have a flash flood warning for parts of Hale County, and that's going to go on until 8:30. This area alone, we've seen about 2 to even 5 inches of rainfall in just an hour span. So quite a bit of rainfall, which has caused for this flash flood warning. to be issued. So again, a lot of the activity is towards the south of our viewing area, and this will be the story here as we go through the next several hours. Notice we got a severe thunderstorm watch from now until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. And again, a severe thunderstorm watch just means that conditions are favorable for damaging winds and large hail. So this is just a way for you to prepare. It doesn't mean it's happening in the immediate time, but it could within the next hour or two, depending on where you are. So we still have a long way to go until we are done with this event here today. And we got a lot of competing factors. Cold front off towards the northeast, that's bringing rain and storms across the central plains and even stretching through the Midwest. We got two different lows that are spinning counterclockwise across New Mexico, and that's just pulling in that moisture and, of course, all of the instability and a little shear here across the panhandle. This is all counteracting, or at least working with, an upper level trough, and that's, of course, being our large forcing mechanism for the severe weather setup today. Now, most of our viewing area still is placed under a slight risk of seeing severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So scattered stronger to severe storms are possible. And the main threats out of this looks to be damaging winds and large hail. But also the tornado and flooding threat is also there as well, but chances are very low. Of course, we got that flash flood warning that's going on over in Hale County. We also had a tornado warning about an hour ago. So again, the chances are very low for those two, but the main ones will be hail and strong winds, and we have seen our fair share of that here today. Bouncing off with the flooding potential, we do have a marginal risk of seeing excessive rainfall, which is the lowest threat for flooding, but keep in mind, we're going to be looking at training rain and storms, which is just going to allow for localized area to see large amount of rainfall in a quick period of time. And sure enough, we of course have had that go on for a few spots across our southern counties, which is why we do have that flash flood warning going on right now. So as we go through Futurecast to just kind of track things for the rest of today here, rain and storms, pretty much the story for Amarillo and Southeast through about 9-10 o'clock. We will start to see things diminish here in terms of that storm and severe weather threat by midnight. After midnight, we are dry. We'll just be looking at mostly cloudy skies before we eventually see some clearing heading into Saturday morning. So as we kick off your Memorial Day weekend, looking at a mixed bag between sunshine and cloud cover for both Saturday and Sunday. And there will be enough moisture and instability to provide us rain and storms, and it will mainly be during the evening. And there's even a small severe weather potential for tomorrow as well. We got a marginal risk pretty much for the entire panhandle. That is a level 1 out of 5. So comparing it to today, we got a slight risk. Tomorrow, a marginal. So just an isolated stronger to severe storm is possible. Primary threats also will be damaging winds and large hail with the setup here tomorrow. Going through Futurecast for Saturday, again, scattered clouds for the morning and during the afternoon hours. Here is 5 o'clock. This is the window of where initiation is going to begin for these rain and storms across all of our western counties. And then it's going to pick up in intensity and coverage. You can see by 8 o'clock. It's going to be moving through a large portion of our viewing area and could even turn strong to severe after that. Will linger through midnight, and then we'll start to see things calm down as we go into Sunday. And then we'll be looking at lots of sunshine again as we head into Sunday with rain and storms popping up heading into the evening. Now, of course, the biggest question is your Memorial Day forecast. Looking at a mixture of sunshine and cloud cover as we go throughout your afternoon and evening, but conditions are going to stay dry. So that is, of course, good news for those with any outdoor plans, especially for Memorial Day. I know a lot of pools are going to be set up during that time. Temperatures also close to 90, so that is a really nice day for the pool for sure. But as we just time out things for the rest of today, again, severe weather threat will continue until roughly midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. Could be looking at 2-inch in diameter size hail with 75-mile-an-hour winds. could even get even stronger than that. And of course, the tornado and flooding potential is there, but as of right now, it is very low. So again, that's why we do have a first alert day for severe weather across the Texas Panhandle. But we're going to go ahead and turn things over to Dave here. He's got a couple things to talk about over at the wall. So Dave, we're going to throw it over to you.
All right, thanks, Johnny, for the good update there. I wanted to just bring you up to the latest on how storms are getting close to I-40, getting close to Bushland, getting close to Amarillo. Notice this is a shot from Bushland. That's the base of the storm, getting pretty close there. And as we take a look from Amarillo, we're getting this shelf cloud. That's the leading edge. And look at that over the Santa Fe building. That looks, that'll get your attention right there. We're not tracking a tornadic storm, but we definitely have a kind of a ragged base. That's an updraft there that's approaching Bushland. Got some modest clouds there. Pretty ugly looking storm getting closer to the city. And once again, if you're in Bushland, we're going to include you. Should be rolling in here pretty quickly, as a matter of fact. Severe thunderstorm warning down to our south. It is a first alert day. We got units out in the field. Of course, Johnny and I kind of watching things here as we track a severe thunderstorm watch. These are severe thunderstorm warnings right about in here. So we got one for Randall County now, getting right up close to southwest Amarillo. Let's just go ahead and we'll get to the radar. 2 severe thunderstorm warnings here. So we have the one that popped up around Umbarger. The second one, that's one we were watching coming in close to Bushland, getting close to I-40. There's the little outflow boundary that's generating that shelf that we can see from Amarillo. Anyway, this is making progress slowly to the north and northeast. So Bushland looking like you're probably going to catch some heavy rain, maybe some hail. Could be up to a quarter size in sporadic places. Might have some straight wind that kicks up over 50 or 60 miles per hour. It's also filling in close to I-27, down just north of Happy, and also even off to the east. Get off to the east of I-27, it's filling in there. That's not severe yet, but we have some rain developing, pretty heavy rain down around Wayside. So as we kind of expected, everything is starting to come together for some active weather around the city of Amarillo. We'll include Bushland, we'll include Umbarger Canyon, if we're to Lake Tanglewood, Paladura Canyon even. Storms should be filling in during the next hour or so. I'll zoom out just a little bit here to give you an idea. We're also watching out to the west. That's the severe thunderstorm warning coming into Smith County. So that'll be filling in, I think, next hour or two. The big cluster that we had around Dimmitt, Nazareth, the one that came right down 86 and slammed Tulia with some very heavy rainfall, has lifted to the northeast, the intensity down a little bit. Earlier, it looked like we might have some winds topping 60 miles per hour and some hail. I think the hail threat coming down, and really I think it's just kind of degenerated into a large area of very heavy rain now. Wayside, Vigo Park, McKenzie, Silverton, we're trying to get it in there. It looks like some of that moderate rain will get there, but probably not the heavy stuff. Further down to the south and east, here's the cluster, kind of another line of storm. Floyd Ada, just north of Matador into the northern part of Motley County, and approaching Paducah. Our friends in Paducah, looks like heavy rain. There's a little hail core. Looks like that's going to stay just off to your west there on Highway 62. But it does look like rain and lightning and maybe small hail building towards Paducah. If you're in Childress, it's starting to look a little more favorable that we'll get some rain up towards your location as well as Quanah. And then back to the storms that are finally coming in from New Mexico. They've come across the Grady area. They're staying north of Clovis, but these are severe warnings also. That's going to include Bovina, Friona, and then just to the west of Hereford out around Westway and Bootleg, mainly a wind threat coming through there. Winds may top 60, but there's some rain and there's some lightning as well. Now, as we get back towards Amarillo, you can see there's the latest activity getting closer, coming in from the west. What do you got, Johnny?
So Jaden and Alex are talking to me right now. They're looking at some pretty interesting stuff working its way into downtown Amarillo. Okay, so you actually were just talking about it on the tower cam. Okay, why don't we let's just send it out to them since we got kind of an update. These are severe thunderstorms just southwest of Amarillo from Umbarger up to about Bushland, but slowly approaching the city. And we do have Jaden and Alex out there in the Weather Atlas. You guys want to give us an update?
Major accident.
All right, thank you guys. And we're actually still on I-40 heading west, but we're coming up on what looks like
major accident.
Yeah. But
coming up to a major accident on I-40 west, just by the Cadillac Ranch. They got the left lane closed right here. You can zoom out, kind of see.
Yeah, and so, but this is the storm that Dave was just talking about. About to make its way into Bushland, about to cross, get close to I-40. Some pretty impressive structure with this storm. Again, this storm does contain some quarter-size hail and some strong winds, but very impressive structure from the storm that's about to move very close to Bushland. And yeah,
so yeah, 18-wheeler. Oh, someone's Amazon
Prime.
packages.
The wheel came off.
Oh man.
Dang.
Hit that guardrail.
So here's that storm once again. Getting close to I-40.
Stop it.
So we're still heading west on I-40. Still headed toward Will Dorado, but
just past the Cadillac Ranch. Yep. That's pretty funny. Yeah. So you can make it a little bit more darker, make it dramatic.
yeah.
It's a cool shot. Again, we're on I-40 West, approaching Bushland.
Yeah, rotation ain't impressive.
Nah.
Wow.
Looks like storm reports some hail, maybe some pea-sized hail.
Yeah, CDR correlates some hail with it.
What I may end up doing is maybe going towards Vega, shooting north.
Clean the camera lens. My camera lens is clean. Oh, look at that down there.
Yeah.
Pretty good scud. So, for those of you seeing like these things that look like they're lowering toward the ground, it's not tornadic rotation. We're not seeing that right now. It's just more scud clouds. That's what we call it here. So, not anything tornadic so far. So, that's some good news. But some pretty cool sights. And yeah, this storm is still severe warned. Still watching for some hail as it makes its way closer to Bushland. You be zooming.
You do whatever you want.
Oh dang, we're like almost right underneath it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Looks like we're about to get hit with the core of this storm.
Dave, whenever you're ready, we'll toss it to you.
All right, friends, tracking storms getting closer to Amarillo and Canyon. Got this little shelf cloud, got a little ragged appendage there just over the Santa Fe building. But this is the storm that's coming up I-40. Here is Bushland, and we got that lowered area right there. See heavy rain back behind it. There's probably some hail potential there also. So just want to give you the latest here on this first alert event that we do have severe thunderstorm warnings just southwest of Amarillo for the western part of Randall County, Smith County, and Curry counties. No tornado warnings out there right now. Some ugly looking clouds, but we don't have tornadoes right now. But these are the latest severe thunderstorms, and you can see this one coming on up close to Bushland. May have some quarter-size hail, very heavy rain. We do have some heavy rain coming into Canyon right now. So I think Canyon, we're about to get a lot of lightning. The rain is going to pick up. There may be some smaller hail there also, but these have the tendency to kind of go up and down in intensity. So if it cycles up a little bit, we may have a hail threat there also. That's filling in down south towards Happy and also off to the east. We get out around Wayside. There's some pretty heavy rainfall there and perhaps some small hail. So for Amarillo, chances are pretty good. This is going to continue to march on up to the northeast. We'll need to be getting folks in out of that lightning threat, watching those little hail cores. Right now, we just can't tell you whether or not we're going to have any of that coming in there. Okay, so right out here close to Bushland, Jaden said he's getting into the hail. Johnny, let's send it out to them. You guys give us a report. What you got out there, Jaden?
All right, thank you, Dave. We're currently getting hailed right on our car, and you see on the road you got hailstones falling all over the place. Some got some pretty decent sized hailstones right now. Can't make out the size too far, but looks like around pea-sized hail.
A little bit bigger.
A little bit bigger than that, actually. So.
Let me see it. We'll stop and measure some here.
Yeah.
At least quarters. Maybe we have like a $50. That was pretty big. Go back. Man, I just missed it. It's still hailing. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah.
I want to say I saw at least a golf ball, maybe.
And they just extended that warning north.
Oh, are you there? Okay. I want to say I saw at least a golf ball bounce, but lots of $50. I'm about to exit and make a U-turn. So we can try and measure some.
Yeah, a long way around.
I'm just gonna U-turn it.
Oh, okay.
Right here. I do have a digital caliper, so we can measure. There were some loud beats.
Yeah, it was pretty loud.
Maybe there's some ping pongs in it. Ping pong balls. Clear, clear, clear. I didn't want to stop on the highway.
Alright, we'll be in just like a few seconds now.
There are some bigger ones.
Might have to go up more.
Is it still going?
Yeah. Alright, we're getting some hail now. Oh, that was a big one. That's right. Yes, just west.
I'm gonna try to get one here.
Where's my hat?
Ooh, that was
Yeah, so we're currently sitting off of just west of Bushland Road, north of I-40. Lots of hail right now. We're gonna see if we can get a couple right now, but heavy rain as well on the backside of this storm. It's moving in quickly. But again, and like the thing is too with this storm too is the way it's moving might get some of the areas where we had that landfill fire a couple days ago. So good news. Not seeing too much strong winds at the moment, but we're still seeing some hail.
Is there any calipers that back there?
Pretty decent sized hail here, Dave.
There they are. All right, here, I'm gonna run out there and grab them.
Go, Alex. Alex is currently getting us some samples of hail. All right, Dave, we got a shot.
Here. Hold it there. Let's measure it. Help me here.
Yep.
Just hold it like that. Just over. That's pretty close to 2 inch.
Pretty close to 2 inches. Yeah, whoop, you got
It was
it.
just over here. I say it's closer to a golf ball. Golf ball. Got golf balls. Golf ball. So, hey, can you pass that along in the weather chat? I almost feel like keeping it, put it in my drink. Tell the weather service I'll make a report. Well, I mean, just relay it and just the location.
Yeah, so for those of you,
it was just over a golf ball. So. Go back. Let's keep going. Try to find some more. Because what else is there to do?
yeah, it's moving north.
Ooh, look at that one.
Go get it. Go, Alex. Alex is hail chasing right now, guys. He's safe. Don't worry. Oh wow! Look at this one.
It's a pretty. This may be the same size.
This is the one Alex just.
Probably. Maybe the same size.
Yeah, it looks similar. Maybe a little bit smaller.
It doesn't have that. Yeah. Just slightly smaller. Still larger than ping pong. She's like, I don't want it.
You're like, I don't want it.
I'm gonna go back that way.
Yeah.
There's some big ones.
Somewhat?
Big ones, but they might be the same size.
Yeah.
Yes, around 8 o'clock.
I want to keep going down that way.
All right. All right, we're heading back east down I-40 right now. We're gonna see
It's on the service road. Ooh, dude,
just on the
that's a big
service
one.
road. See what else we can find. Oh, look, it's really intensifying up to the north.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, be careful.
Call me crazy.
Big ones over there. I see
Call me
big
crazy.
ones.
Are y'all about to do a cut in?
There's like 3. Wait.
Now, Johnny, that hail core just got north I-40 really getting going.
right.
All right, we got more.
Let's flip it over, that camera. Oh, yeah, bigger. Bigger.
Shame on you. Shame on you. We'll call him out here on stream.
Hey, watch this. Oh, just over 2 inch.
Over to it.
Hey, good evening, friends. Doppler Dave here. First alert night. We're going to get you caught up on the latest severe weather. We got some hail out there around Bushland right now. In fact, that's Bushland Road and I-40. A lot of folks just kind of gathering under that overpass. Kind of a dangerous situation. You really got to get off the road, out of harm's way, and you know, you're going to snarl traffic. It's easy to have accidents right in there. It is hailing out of the storm. I'll show you that. But for Amarillo, it's getting a little closer, not quite into the city yet. But we have severe thunderstorm warnings just southwest of Amarillo. There's our Bushland storm. Here's our Canyon storm. Our weather atlas with Jaden Ramkasoon, Alex Riccardi out there, and they've reported golf ball size hail just west of Bushland Road, between Bushland Road and Blesson Road out there, about 2-inch hail. 2 inches of hail out there, so it's a formidable storm. It's kind of filled in down around Canyon, very heavy rain, some smaller size hail possible there, slowly making progress to the northeast. So for the city of Amarillo, it's only a matter of time that we get a lightning threat. We'll see some of that heavy rain. We'll just have to watch those hail cores to see if those stay intact as they move slowly towards us. We haven't had tornado reports. Some good news there. Earlier, a couple hours ago, we had some little land spout situations way down close to Nazareth. Not really classic tornadoes. We don't really anticipate that, but we do definitely have our hands full with heavy rain, some hail, and of course that lightning threat. I'll zoom out just to actually zoom in a little bit. See, here's Loop 335. So we get out there to Helium and Loop 335 and places like Grayhawk and Highland Springs. You'll be getting into some of that heavier rain. Looks like the hail core pretty much right there at Bushland. So that's where the strongest core is. If you're in the city of Canyon, slow moving storm, dropping plenty of rainfall. We can track it a little further off to the east. Looks like it's winding down, coming out of Wayside, but up towards Goodnight. Maybe Clarendon, just some moderate rainfall. The other band of fairly heavy activity is around Paducah, slowly lifting up towards Childress. We'll keep an eye on that, mainly heavy rain and small hail. And then we have more storms coming in from the west. These are coming into Deaf Smith County out of New Mexico. Wind threat there. Might see some winds gusting over 60 miles per hour. That'll include Friona, possibly Hereford here soon. With new development there west of Channing, this may fill in also and keep us busy for a while. But just to reiterate, no tornadoes out there, but we have 2-inch size hail around Bushland right now. Our intercept crew out there reporting that, and storms are headed towards Amarillo. So stay tuned, and we'll be keeping you up to date. You can catch us streaming continuous information on all of our streaming platforms. I'll see you back here in about half an hour.
Hello.
Hello, guys. Got some reports of 2-inch hail. Alex has some bigger ones. That's the 2-inchers.
It's melted some since then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
So we're currently trying to reposition to follow up that storm that's going through Bushland right now.
Very cold.
That's right, very cold. So that's our current situation. You can feel the rain-cooled air outside.
Cool. So you can see the preset right over here.
We're gonna go this way.
This is a paved road.
It says, I can't tell.
Let me pull up my maps here. It deads end. We'll need to go down one more. Who's screaming?
Who's screaming at you? You're what? You broke up.
So that was a good lightning strike.
Canyon getting some heavy rain and hail right now. So, man, look at the cows. Let me see if I can get that. Oh yeah, you're
They're
on.
on the move.
They're on the move. So back heading west. No worries. We're back heading west on I-40.
We're going to go straight north. I'm up here. This radiation's there. Right there. Keep going. Yeah, right there.
Take a look at that.
It's a pretty side.
Great news. I also do want to point out, for those of you listening right now, that storm that was producing that 2-inch hail that we just saw is moving up towards Bishop Hills. If you recall, we did have the Amarillo landfill fire, aka the Stinky Fire, move through that area just earlier this past week. So this rain's definitely going to help out. We saw a lot of burn scars out there, so going to get some much needed rain in the grounds there. So that's moving up towards the north, that area right now. So if you're in that area, just be advised. Still seeing some hail with the storm, so take all precautions you need. Stay safe out of this hailstorm.
Where's my turn?
Oh, was it that overpass?
It was there, back there. I'm looking at development, Channing. If y'all listen to me, my new target is Channing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yep, you're good.
Look at it. It's just insta.
Instant convection.
It's a spawn. I love hail.
Yeah.
It's just so, it's like an Easter egg hunt. Trying to find them. That course gets stronger.
How far away from the research chain?
So that thunderstorm that we just experienced, a 2-inch hail, is now warned for tennis balls, which is 2.5-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So that's terrific. My truck.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And I was gonna, Dave and Sheldon was gonna say it might get close to the area. At least party y'all are included in the warning, but hopefully it stays out of your area.
We got some trees.
I'm trying to get those clouds. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That's nice.
Yep.
Sounds good. All right, we're gonna send it out to Dave.
Okay, thank you, Jaden. First alert, we got the whole team out here tracking stuff. We've had hail go across Bushland, especially just west of there, between Bushland Road and Bushland Road out that way. But we still see a lot of cars. They've been gathering under that overpass, and I don't know, it kind of bothers me sometimes because traffic coming through there that they can't see very well. They hit the congestion. It can be a dangerous spot. We don't have tornadoes. That's some good news. But for Amarillo, look at this. Dark clouds really getting close. The lightning is getting close. Some of that rain is coming into the west side of Amarillo. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings now that do include a good chunk of the city and down towards Canyon. I'll show you right here. This is the latest warning. Actually, we have a couple of them. We have one that gets the southeast corner of the city. We have one that gets the northwest corner. Here's the storm that dropped that 2-inch hail that Jaden and Alex in the Weather Atlas reported on. That's lifted north of I-40, but now the hail might even be larger. It might be the size of tennis balls, and that's going to be moving out. It's going for a close-up look here. And there's Bishop Hills. Of course, we're looking at the area that had the fire, the stinky fire. Places like Eagle Tree, Bishop Hills Estates getting some rain. The hail looks to stay, I don't know, it's going to be a close call. Some of that hail coming in close to Bishop Hills, probably just to the west of there. Now, I'll back it up a little bit. Down in Canyon, you got a lot of rain down that way. Some of the best rain you've had in a long time. Getting reports of penny-sized hail in Canyon. This is all lifting to the east-northeast, so that's going to be heading out towards Lake Tanglewood and Timber Creek and the Palisades, River Falls, those areas. The city is going to get some of that rain, but again, it's just going to come down to exactly where those cores track. I think most of that large hail will probably stay just northwest of Amarillo, but these things tend to cycle a little bit. We'll just have to wait and see how that holds together moving off to the northeast. Once again, the largest hail there is going to be between Bushland and Bishop Hills for the time being. Other storms are developing. I'll get to those down to the east. Well, we got moderate rainfall, Lake McKenzie, Silverton, non-severe. We get out to Kittiquay, Turkey, it's blowing up there big time. That's some heavier rain, maybe some small hail coming up Highway 70 towards Bryce and Clarendon. That's all going to be sweeping off to the east. And then we got that strong line. This starts from about Seavey down to Paducah, not moving very fast, so we're going to get some decent rainfall out of that. That's going to lift up towards 287, Childress, and Quanah during the next hour or so. This line is filling in rapidly now from about Bootleg, Deaf Smith County, up to Vega, up to Channing. So that's going to keep rain chances alive for a good part of the area as that moves on off to the east. So there's an outflow boundary that's starting to light things up just northwest of Amarillo. 7-day supercast, just to let you know, we're going to stay active. Storms the next several days. I'm going to be on TV here in a few minutes, but let's send it back out to Jaden and Alex and Jackie in the Weather Atlas. I think they're headed out. Well, if you guys can tell us where you are.
All right, thank you, Dave. We're here on I-40, still trekking westbound, and our new target area is near Channing. Sorry, guys, I'm eating a beef jerky stick right now.
I can take over. It's fine. We're between Wildoroto and Vega right now. We're trying to get to 385, shoot north out of Vega. As you see with the radar, it's kind of just off the screen. just a little bit, but there's been some new development just outside Channing. It's these two boundaries are colliding, and it's causing a disruption to where it blows up, shows a convection kind of forming right there. I don't know if I can try to get them to zoom out, but yeah, that's what the game plan is right now. So just ride along with us. Yeah, if you have any questions, drop them in the chat. We'll try to answer them. Yeah, someone's walking away. I had to take it off that. So yes, let's see. Yep, there it is. They moved the map. So as you see right there, it's just almost insta form, just to the west of Channing. So that's what we're eyeing right now. As you can see, it's kind of almost stationary, just formed. So just ride along with us. You're looking somewhat that way. I believe that's the base to that storm right there.
And Alex, also as well, we're seeing, looks like heavy rain's being produced with it as well at this time. Can't control. Look at that lightning strike.
I think we just missed that, but yeah, we'll leave it like right here. We had a really nice CG just drop right in front of us. So. As you can see to our left here, this is looking southwest, and it's pretty.
Very beautiful shot. Jesus.
So we're approaching Vega right now. About to shoot north onto 385.
Oh, look at this. That hook.
The mesoscale discussion. Man, I'm glad I didn't go down towards like Plainview. And
Yeah.
it just all lined the words are hard. Lined out.
Yeah. We got some good stuff here. Man, that hail, it's really trying to develop a hail core.
Yeah. So again, just what to the west of Bushland, we experienced some 2-inch hail. And let's see here.
And looks like, based on things I'm seeing right now from radar development, the storm near Channing might be producing some hail right now. So just be mindful if you're in that area. We're gonna see if we can get some visuals on that over the next few minutes or so.
I wonder what the thermodynamics are out there.
Because we're getting CDR less than 1 or 0 negatives, so there's definitely some hail in there. So. Yeah. Let me see.
Alright, play by play, we're exiting for 385 right now.
I won't be surprised if they issue a warning on this anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it just popped up. Inside view.
I think a lot of this too, for me figuring out stuff, will be just like recognizing the patterns and stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, the more you experience severe weather and stuff like that out here, the more you know and expect things,
Yeah.
I know a lot of stuff's unexpected, but you kind of get into okay.
Oh, it just got warned.
There you go.
So we're looking at,
Inch and 3/4.
Yep.
60s.
Yeah,
so
right.
golf balls and 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Yes. So we just got a warning issued for that. So this does include the town of Channing. Motion right now is east-northeast. So gonna be another slow mover. Look at that lightning we just got on the front. So northeast at 10. So a little bit faster. So we're gonna come up on this, see what we can get for you guys. Currently in Vega. It's a nice town.
Yeah, a nice courthouse.
Getting a mini tour of the Panhandle today.
Not get pulled over. Not get pulled over in the process.
Sounds good. All right, guys, in about 1 minute, Dave's gonna give you an update on radar, so stay tuned for that.
My Unity keeps cutting out. Oh, I took it off Chaser IFB because someone was walking away and doing that static.
It's really.
It should take no time to get there.
Yeah, we should. 69 TPC. Oh. Man, I have to switch airbuds. I'm gonna go left and let this charge for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Hey friends, quick storm update. We got a lot of them out there. We have warnings that are affecting the city of Amarillo. Things clearing out towards Bushland. The storm that dropped 2-inch size hail just west of Bushland Road has moved north. Now for Amarillo, you can see looking off to the northwest, very heavy cell, likely containing golf ball size hail, plus I'll show you that on radar here in a few minutes. So we have a severe thunderstorm watch. Really want to focus on these orange boxes. Those are all severe thunderstorm warnings, and no tornado warnings. We're not really getting rotating storms and funnels and wall clouds and tornadoes like that, but we are getting pockets of hail, strong winds, and we'll even have to watch out for a little bit of flooding. So we've had a pretty good storm over Canyon, penny-size hail earlier. Looks like that one is winding down. Here's the storm that dropped the hail around and just to the west of Bushland. Now just to the north of Amarillo, or north of I-40, also around Wildorado, very heavy storm, and they continue to light up out to the west. But here's the one dropping the hail. So right now we're getting some of that heavy rain towards Bishop Hills. The hail would be just back to the west of there, lifting to the north. Now some of the rain getting into West Amarillo, getting in close to, say, Quail Creek, Wildcat Bluff, the northwest corner. Looks like some of that moderate rain just might come across the western sections at around, say, Sauncey, maybe Coulter and Bell, maybe into the San Jacinto area. Then this one lifts off to the north. The storm out around Wildorado getting stronger, dropping heavy rain and maybe nickel to a quarter size hail there. Once again for Canyon, things are winding down, looking a little bit better, but you'll notice off in the distance more storms, and even off to the east we've got just good old heavy rainfall from McKenzie down to Silverton, dropping down to Kittiquay and Turkey, and then it picks up again. Intensity's going up, approaching Bryce. This will all be tracking over towards 287 in Memphis during the next hour or so, and now we got that strong line from Turkey down to Paducah. The hail threat doesn't look too high right there, but very heavy rain and lightning. That's coming up eventually towards Childress, maybe within the next hour. Let's get down to the west. Look at that blow up. That's a line of storms from really near Clovis, Grady, up through Bootleg, Westway up to I-40 between Vega and Adrian. And there's another severe storm. That one may have golf ball size hail near Channing. That was going to kind of move on off to the east, but it'll be interesting to see how well this whole cluster moves towards the east and may affect Amarillo the next couple of hours. I know we got graduations, we got ball games and all that. Need to get folks in out of the lightning. We'll track those pockets of hail. I'll keep you updated here on News Channel 10, and you can catch us on all your favorite streaming apps. Stay with us. We'll keep you advised.
Nice gray pocket on that differential. And that hail card is starting to marveling at radar images. Thank you. So this is a shot looking sort of towards that Channing storm that has that large hail, and you can see that green sort of see that greenish tint color indicating that hail. That's a nice shot right there.
So I reported baseballs right there, just the east.
Yeah.
Where we.
So if you guys didn't hear Alex, so with this current storm in Channing, we got a report of base.
No, that was the one Bushland that we.
The Bushland storm. Okay.
That was from a National Weather Service point.
I can zoom it out more.
Maybe just that redevelopment. Because we're still a little ways away from the Cheney.
Like near Adrian. You said it looks like the Adrian stuff. Yeah, that would make sense.
It's this stuff that we're seeing right now.
Yeah, that's still impressive.
Yeah.
I can't zoom it out anymore. It says zoomed out. Is it okay? Take you to the right, and we'll show you some of the lightning going on, and that's for the storm heading out to the south, or near Bishop Hills. Or did I pass it? I passed it.
We're starting to lose our feed. We're getting to a spotty area. That right there, that base. That's the one I'm talking about. You see the 71 DZ. That's where we're here. Can you see where we are? It's too far over.
This thing is nice hail core.
That right there. That's the base to it.
Stop animation. Guys, it got bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah, we're gonna lose some perception.
Yeah.
That's the base to it.
Dang. That's a large hail core. Alright, update for those in Channing, or just southwest of Channing. We got an update on the severe thunderstorm warning. And we want to let you know that if you're traveling close to that area, say just west of Channing on Highway 767, or just off to the west of Channing, once again, we now have reports that there's 2.5 that storm. So be careful if you're traveling around that way. And we're still looking. This is our shot. We have trying to look towards the base of the storm. So we're making our way up there right now, but seeing signs that there's half-inch hail associated with the storm.
big old warning.
Which one?
It's a big old severe thunderstorm warning. They're warning the line from basically from Channing down through Vega, just north of Hereford. Inch and a half and 60-mile-an-hour winds.
It's nice out here.
Yeah, look at that. Look how pretty that is. Look at that. That's a beautiful, oh man. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at the sun. With the clouds. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, with the sunset.
Yeah, with the sunset. Off the hills. Oh, man.
There goes our connection. Oh, look at this one that developed just west of the Bushland one.
Yeah, that one, yeah. It's all. I like how this one's not playing along with the line.
Yeah.
You see how it's trying to. Oh man, that's so interesting. It's trying to, like, the stop part right here is trying to connect to the chaining storm.
Yeah.
And chaining storm's like, nope, I don't want any of this. And look, it's almost shifting a little bit north.
Yeah. It looked like it initially was at
It's
some.
not wanting to connect.
And we got some more. Look, we've got more storms just east of 87.
Yeah. Just southwest of.
We're almost directly on Sanford right now as well.
Yeah, that's so crazy. It's like wanting to connect, and it's like, nope.
So a lot of this area we're seeing new development is untapped air for today, and for most of the area down south, we're seeing, especially around Silverton,
Oh man.
down near Turkey, some areas as well.
Oh my god, look at that. I gotta stop.
Dave, Johnny. You might have to go with this. So this is looking towards the west.
There you go.
Here we go. Hold on. We're trying to get the sun.
Oh, that's too much.
You're good behind you.
Honestly, the camera doesn't do justice.
So if we could get on the hill.
Gotta take a picture of this. So it's catching the edge of that base of that storm, the sun.
Yeah.
Right there. Look how the edge of that storm base is hitting that sun and that tower top.
Probably get a good view here.
Oh man, right there. Sorry for slamming on the brakes, Jackie.
Like two-tone.
Oh, look at that.
No, yeah, so Dave, Johnny, if you've seen this is looking off towards the west, so. And our shot doesn't do it justice.
I mean, just seeing it with
great.
the naked eye is just what. Yeah. Look at that.
Jackie, you might take one from it. You take what you want. That's beautiful. Thank you, Jackie.
Here, we can get out.
Wait. Sunset pictures of the car.
Yes.
Oh, that was pretty. Dang, I missed that.
chasers out in the field right now. So we'll just go ahead and give you all a quick update as to what is going on, because a lot of rain and storms are firing up into the central parts of our viewing area, and we'll zoom that in and just take a closer look at that. The storm that we're watching right now is just towards the northwest of Amarillo. This severe thunderstorm warning is in effect until 9:15 p.m. for Potter and Randall County. We have reports of around 2 to 3 inch in diameter size hail with this storm from the National Weather Service and from our chaser unit out there. And we've also gotten 60-mile-an-hour winds out of that storm. It's going to continue to track towards the northeast and will eventually pass over 287. So just keep that in mind if you're planning to travel out just towards the north and out of Amarillo. Another severe thunderstorm warning we have right now is for Smith County, Hartley, Oldham, and Potter County. And this is in effect until 9:30. We've gotten around 2 inch diameter size hail with this storm here as well. You can see a lot of that darker red representing downpours, and even a little bit of purple and pink. That is an indicator that we're tracking hail along with this storm here as well. It's going to be tracking along US Highway 336, and we'll eventually pass over Vega here in about 5 to 10 minutes or so. It's going to be moving awfully slow with that, so we got to watch the threat for flooding with that storm. Another storm that at least a few people are checking out right now is over in Hartley and Oldham County, just working its way into Channing, and also starting to pass into Boys Ranch along 385. You can see a lot of that darker red again representing heavy rainfall, and purple, which is an indicator hail is contained within that storm. And then we got a large squall line here with a severe thunderstorm warning for Childress, Cottle, Hall, and then Motley County, which is in effect until 9 p.m. So overall, lots of severe thunderstorm warnings, and then we also have a flash flood warning for Hale County, which is in effect until 9:30. That area, we saw roughly 2 to 5 inches of rainfall within an hour, so that of course caused rapid flooding. But we'll see that expire here within the hour. Now, just some updates with our severe thunderstorm watch. They have gone ahead and canceled some of the severe thunderstorm watches just towards the west, or at least the southwest portions of our viewing area, but still southeast, we still have at least severe thunderstorm watches ongoing right now, and those will continue on until 11 p.m. this evening. We also saw a change in the Storm Prediction Center's outlook for today. Amarillo and eastward, we still have a slight risk of seeing severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, so scattered stronger to even severe storms are possible with that. But then in the green, that's a marginal risk. That is the lowest level of severe weather that can be issued here. So really, Amarillo and southeast, that is the area that we're going to be watching awfully close here for the next several hours. The big threats out of this one for today will be damaging winds and large hail. We could also be looking at tornadoes and that flooding potential as well, but it is very low with the way things are looking here as of right now. They have gone ahead and changed the flash flooding risk, which does cover Amarillo and southeast. That's, of course, where we've seen the heaviest in terms of that rain and storm potential, which is also where we've seen a few flash flood warnings out of those here as well. Now, going through Futurecast, just trying to time things out here as we go through the next several hours. You'll see 10 o'clock, still seeing scattered showers of storms for Amarillo, Borger, Pampa, and even through Dumas. And then as we get towards 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, that's when we expect things to start to calm down, from at least when we talk about the severe weather potential. And then we'll dry things out as we start getting into the weekend. We'll be looking at mostly cloudy skies, however, to kick off the day, but sunshine will start to make its return by the afternoon. And we'll just be looking at scattered clouds for the remainder of the weekend. Could see scattered rain and storms again, both Saturday evening, and then we could see small chances heading into Sunday evening, just because we have a pretty unsettled weather pattern going on right now. So expect rain and storm chances throughout the weekend, but the good news is that we will expect things to dry out heading into your Memorial Day. Now, for tomorrow, we do have a small severe weather potential as well. everybody pretty much under a marginal risk of seeing severe weather, which again is the lowest level of threats that can be issued by the Storm Prediction Center, but damaging winds and large hail will be the threats for that as well. So breaking down Futurecast, showing you when the rain and storms are coming in for tomorrow. See, 1 o'clock, lots of sunshine, few clouds starting to build up. But then by 5, this is where the initiation window for these rain and storms will take shape. You can see that across our northwestern counties, working its way through Dalhart and Dumas. 8 o'clock, scattered showers of storms pretty much for everybody. And then by around 11 o'clock or midnight, Tulia, Plainview, you guys are under the gun for that rain and storm threat. And then we'll see that severe weather threat diminish by around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. And then we'll be looking at a mixture of sunshine and clouds, of course, for the rest of Sunday with that small rain or storm chance. But with that said, Memorial Day looking terrific. If you have any outdoor plans, make sure of sunshine and clouds throughout the day, and temperature-wise, in our favor if we're looking to set up those pools and enjoy some of that here for the weekend. By 4 o'clock, temperatures close to 90, and I do think a few spots will be topping out at 90 here as well. So here's what to expect here for the rest of today. From now until about 1 o'clock in the morning, scattered severe storms are possible. Damaging winds and large hail will be the primary threats, but we can't rule out a flooding or even a tornado threat. But as of right now, those are extremely low. And again, because of the severe weather potential, we do have a first alert, and we got chasers out there checking out the storms for you and giving you at least an eye view on the ground in terms of what is going on. So with that said, Jaden and Alex, we're going to throw things back over to you. Give us an update where you are and what you're seeing.
All right, we are basically at the intersection of Boys Ranch Road and 385. So we're going to go back towards Amarillo and then figure out what to do. In the process of doing that is we're going to have to core punch a storm directly in front of us, as you can see right there. Because we're pretty much in a spot where
not a lot of roads out here. Gonna make travel time a little bit difficult, and most of the storms are within this area, north and eastern parts of the northern part of Amarillo, Potter County.
how big's that hail?
Which storm?
The one just south here.
It's still an inch and a half.
The one behind us is
Losing strength. Oh wow, yeah, wind. And yeah, it's not as big as the other places.
Man, should we go north on 385? See if anything forms beyond that.
Yeah. I mean, we're losing daytime heating.
We go to four-way.
Where's that?
Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's go to Cheney and then cut east.
Okay. You know the area better, I trust. I think
Change of plans.
change of plans, guys. So now we're gonna be heading back towards Highway
385.
385. We're gonna head up north towards Four-Way, and then cut back to the east,
Cheney.
or Channing, rather.
And that will take us. Not really. We're going to take that east road. So what? Yeah, that's fine. You can just leave it there.
Hey, Johnny.
What's this? Oh.
was gonna say, Johnny, I'm wondering. I mean, I'm watching.
What's that right there?
What is? Oh wait, shoot. Yeah, that's a good question. What is it? It's dark over there. I can't see. You're good for now. Behind you.
This is interesting right here. Look, Gustnado. It's right on that ridge.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting.
What's it over there? You see, like 11 o'clock.
Oh, that rising scud.
Yeah, rising scud. Sun's kind of blocking it a little on our camera. You
There
see
you
that?
go.
Yeah, take a look at that,
rising
guys.
scud right
Some
there.
rising scud.
I'm kind of on, I don't want to say pea gravel, but just kind of rock, basically. Are you talking about where I'm parked? Yeah, pretty much rock, really. In the area of the outflow. There's a burn scar just beyond this, along 385. But this is all natural. When I being natural is brown vegetation.
No, yeah, I was gonna tell y'all all these individual clusters of storms that we saw firing west of
That
Amarillo.
was a good one.
Looks like it'll merge, so maybe I might still get some rain at the station, I think. Based on current trajectory.
There's some really good staccatos going on.
Hey, as long as our cars don't get hailed on, that's all.
Flirting with the core on this one.
Don't get hail on our cars and fill up my rain gauge. Sorry, I had to throw
It's
that
about
in there.
we're about to start hailing on us.
Yeah, we're about to punch it north.
A wall of precip right there.
Yeah, look at that color on it too.
Lightning's really ramped up.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. Let's see. I'm gonna send you some.
That's what we're trying to avoid, that area right there. What does that hail marker show? Oh, golf balls.
Golf balls. Yeah, hail mark.
1 3/4. Alright. Go. I'm surprised we haven't seen hail yet. Boy, just imagine if you had to go down that road.
Yeah.
You don't want to be traveling south on 385 from Channing. So basically from Boys Ranch Road to I-40, you won't have a good time. Oh, look at the precip.
Oh wow.
Just a wall of precip.
Look at the lightning.
Man, those people are having a rough time. See that?
Yeah.
They don't have storms like this in Houston. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that Channing storm's starting to die down. But the hail core on most of this is really gonna go. More scud in front of us.
Well, that's a neat feature. Hey, yo, look at the storm just to the southwest of Fridge. Look at that curly cube.
Fridge. Fridge.
A curly fry there.
What is
Curly
this?
fry. What's up?
Nice hail core. Oh shoot, it's not a core.
I know. It's weird. Like in Houston, it'll be dark by now.
Yeah. Probably part of the reason our severe weather is short-lived.
Let's look at that feature. So nice.
Hey, are y'all about to do a cut-in? Okay, thank you. Now I see that. Now that I've actually seen rain here, I can see why it's so nice out here.
Yeah.
Because you can see everything. 10-4 now.
Yeah. I bet there's some accumulating hail there. Right along 385.
Just back where we were.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that lightning.
Looks like that dude love where the placement of this rain, where all the fires have been.
Oh, yes. Yeah, hopefully it just all comes southeast of Amarillo. So that Channing one's starting to merge.
Oh yeah, that training one's pretty much done for now.
You can't fight the inevitable. I think we'll be punching rain anyway. We do have to get back. What road? 380, 354. That's where we're going.
354.
Still nice. No, yeah, that's a good point. And also because I feel like we've also seen a little bit bigger size hail than initially in the SBC risk.
Did they extend the severe thunderstorm watch? Is it still, is Potter's in a severe thunderstorm watch, or is it just Randall? Just Randall.
Yeah, it's just random.
This is pretty cool.
Oh, look at this. Oh, that's a nice one. Alright guys, Dave's gonna about hop on, do a cut-in, and update you guys on radar. So stay tuned for that, and we'll be back in about once he's done.
We're in Channing. About to head east on 354.
Hey friends, Doppler Dave here, and your First Alert weather team, just tracking all of the storms out there. Still numerous warnings, still numerous storms, and from Amarillo, we don't have storms in the city as of right now, but off in the distance, just a sky lit up with lightning. You wouldn't believe the shot here north of Bushland. It's just a continuous lightning, very electrified storm, and it is severe, but it is up to the north. Kind of a weird configuration on watches and warnings. This is what's left of a severe thunderstorm watch, but really want you to focus on all the orange boxes there. Those are all concurrent severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, they're taking place right now. So here's the storm that kind of hit Bushland with a hail, clipped northwest Amarillo. We've gone up to the north. We have some boundaries that have intersected. So this is causing all the lightning that we'd see. Fritch, Sanford, Lake Meredith. This is one of the newer severe thunderstorm warnings. Quarter to possibly golf ball hail in there, and it's just almost stationary, dumping its load right now. Very heavy rain, a lot of lightning. And then on 287, just south of Masterson. So we're about the Canadian River northward, just solid heavy rain and probably quarter to $half size hail there. Storm not moving too rapidly. I-40 clearing for the time being, but got to bring your attention out here from Boys Ranch and Valley de Oro, where we're probably getting $half size hail right now. It's just a solid wash down 385 all the way down to Vega. This is kind of moving off to the east, so we're going to have to see how that tracks, whether or not it builds back down to Wildorado and Bushland. But I can tell you from Boys Ranch to Vega, solid severe weather right now. The last storm coming down from Boys Ranch kind of being absorbed. Now, plenty of storms further south. They're just not quite as intense. Rain out there around Bootleg, Hereford. We pick up more heavy rain from about Kittiquay and Turkey heading off to the east. We run into another severe squall line near Clarendon and approaching 287. We'll go in for a close-up look a little closer to Clarendon, Lilia Lake, and approaching Headley. Solid heavy rain, perhaps quarter to $half size hail, and some strong winds. That's about to approach Memphis on 287. About another 15, 20 minutes there, and then we'll pick it up at Esteline. Rain finally coming up towards Childress. You should have that within 15 or 20 minutes. About to lift out of Paducah and head towards Quanah on 287. Again, a swarm of storms. We'll continue to track these. I'll be back in about half an hour, but if you want to follow along with our continuous coverage, you can pick it up on all of your favorite streaming platforms. Stay with us. We'll keep you advised.
Hello, everybody. We're back. We're on Highway 354 right now, just to the east of Cheney. Trying to get to four-way.
Trying to beat this hail core.
Here, I'll let you.
And those modest clouds are so good. It's behind us. So this is the storms we're looking off. These are the storms to our south that Dave was just mentioning here on his cut-in. Yeah, so those are storms that have the hail in it, some heavy rain going on as well. That's off to our south. Off to our north, still got some nice, I don't know if we can get it very faintly, but you can see some nice more modest clouds still in our area. So yeah, got some modest clouds to the north. And these clouds, guys, are some of the coolest ones out there. So we'll pan back over to our south, get you a look at those storms that are making their way through the northern parts of the area. So we're currently still heading east. As mentioned, trying to get to four-way. Lots of lightning, as you see. Lots of lightning.
Right along with us as we're trying to beat the storm.
Dave, I'm gonna say this might sound crazy, but I don't know if I'm might be more happier than you to see all this rain. I don't think that'd be possible though. Hey Dave, I was just saying how heartwarming it is to see all this rain across all the area. I guess it's not active. What did he say? He broke up. They're cutting in.
Yeah, we're gonna be in spotty area.
Yeah, but look at the. So guys, just sit back, look at the light show we have for you this evening, and this is just spectacular. Can you hear us now?
back to the station.
Yeah, just take 87.
Yeah.
And let's see if I can get some of those clouds on the right. Look at that.
Hey, can you hear me? So our target area is probably southern Moore County, northern Potter County. So you just put S, Moore County, and then dash in Potter County.
Very, very good bedtime. I am surprised, didn't it? Because this area, I think, was a marginal risk, too.
I think it's very, very top of the.
Yeah.
If it's easier, just put northern Potter County.
Yeah, it's small.
Oh wow.
Hey, what are you guys seeing as in terms of some preliminary rain totals so far? That's good. As long as we're not flooding, that's perfect.
What is this line of storm doing? Are they moving north or are they stationary?
It looks stationary. Because they're all moving different directions. So they collided. What Dave said. Johnny, you'll write the relay over what he said.
We're probably losing connection.
What was Dave saying? Oh wow. That's
Look at that.
wow, look at that. You see that on our cam? Alright, we'll toss it to you. Alright guys, we're gonna get you a radar update, and for that we're gonna send you back to our
Looks like
studio.
there's a little lowering there.
Yeah, and we're gonna send you back to our studio for our newest meteorologist, Johnny Gormley.
Man, look at that lowering.
Oh yeah, look at that
towards the north of Potter County, where we've just been watching a sliver of heavy thunderstorms that have all been severe. I mean, we've been watching severe thunderstorm warnings, producing damaging winds and large hail, but we are picking up a lot of rain. We've seen estimates at about 1 to 3 inches in localized spots, so much needed rainfall, to say the least. But here's just a look at tower cam. This is looking over downtown Amarillo, and it's actually pointing to where the storms are right now, and that's actually where Jaden and Alex are chasing. And you could just see all of the lightning just going across the sky. We are picking up lots of lightning within the storm, so that's in addition to the damaging winds, large hail, and torrential downpours that we are picking up within that storm. Now, here's just a look at reflectivity. The main event right now is mainly across the heart of our viewing area and even stretching across our southeastern counties. You can see just a squall of severe thunderstorm warnings that stretches all the way from Clarendon and all the way through Childress and Paducah. We've seen wind gusts at about 60 miles an hour with an inch or two in size when it comes to hail. So a pretty severe storm, to say the least, across those areas. And then, of course, the main one that we have been tracking for the last hour or two continues to be just towards the north of Amarillo, where we got that sliver of severe thunderstorm warnings. The latest severe thunderstorm warning is right up just towards the north, which gets into Moore County. That one is going to go on until 10:15, and we've seen at least reports of around 2 to 3 inch in diameter size hail with wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. So pretty destructive, or that's at least why we do have considerable severe thunderstorm warnings along that sliver of thunderstorms there. But outside of that, the rest of the viewing area is quiet, and we continue to see those severe thunderstorm watches be shaved off, which is, of course, the good news. So a lot of us really aren't under severe thunderstorm watches anymore at this point, but you can see the purple where it does show where that severe thunderstorm watch is, and that does include places like Canyon, Clarendon, Childress, and all the way through Paducah. And that's going to continue on until 11 o'clock. And again, severe thunderstorm watch just means that conditions are favorable for damaging winds and large hail. So that is a way for you to prepare as we go throughout this evening. And the latest update from the Storm Prediction Center still has Amarillo and eastward under a slight risk of seeing severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So scattered stronger to severe storms are possible. And the main threats with the setup here this evening looks to be damaging winds and large hail. That is on the elevated threat, and sure enough, we've seen quite a bit of that, not only here in downtown, but throughout our, at least for around our surrounding counties and even through our southeastern counties here as well. We even got a low threat for tornadoes and flooding here as well, so chances are not zero for those criteria. So just stay weather aware here as we go throughout this evening. And we also got a marginal risk for seeing excessive rainfall, which includes Amarillo and southeast. We've even seen a few flash flood warnings over the span of this afternoon and evening, and it would not surprise me if we do see more get popped up, especially along and towards the north of Amarillo, where that heavy rain and storm threat is persisting here right now, and it looks to continue on over the next hour or two. So, putting Futurecast in motion, what do we have for the rest of this evening? You can see by 10 o'clock, still seeing scattered showers of storms for Amarillo and north, which will stretch through the southeast. That's pretty much what we're seeing here right now. We do expect things to calm down by around midnight or at least 1 o'clock in the morning. That's also when the severe weather threat is done. We'll still hold on to that cloud cover throughout tonight. Can't rule out a spotty shower chance, but in general, we will start to see some sunshine return to the forecast as we kick off your weekend. We'll be looking at a mixture of sunshine and cloud cover as we go through both Saturday and Sunday. We could be looking at scattered showers of storms again Saturday evening, and an isolated storm could turn strong to severe, but right now chances for any severe storms looks much lower compared to what we're seeing here right now. And then Sunday, could see just a stray shower storm. I think the vast majority of us will be staying dry for Sunday. Now, building off of Saturday, pretty much the entire viewing area is under a marginal risk of seeing severe weather. If you're under that darker green shade, that means you're under the lowest threats for severe weather. So isolated storms could produce damaging winds and large hail for tomorrow. Going through Futurecast for Saturday, I think we're in the all clear for the morning and the afternoon, and with, again, a mixture of sunshine and clouds. But by 5 o'clock, that is the window for where that initiation will be taking shape. You can see that over in Clayton and stretching through Dalhart. And then by around 8 or 9 o'clock, scattered showers and storms will pretty much pick up in intensity and coverage. And we expect an isolated stronger to severe storm to track through the southeastern parts of our viewing area by around midnight, and then we'll pretty much see that threat be done by around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning as we head into Sunday. And then we'll just see a mixture of sunshine and clouds again for Sunday, and then that small rain or storm chance will be possible during the evening. But I think the vast majority of us will stay dry for your Sunday. And I do think as we start getting into your Memorial Day forecast, we are going to stay dry. We're going to be looking at a mixture of sunshine and clouds throughout your Memorial Day. Temperatures also looking much warmer. So if you're trying to enjoy the pools, we are getting closer to the upper 80s. Few spots even in the low 90s here by 4 o'clock. So very nice weather is expected throughout the holiday weekend mostly. And again, we could see the highest rain and storm threat throughout this evening. And then again, as we get into Saturday evening. Now, kind of going through what we're expecting for the rest of today, just kind of an overall overview. Again, the window of concern for severe weather is from now and will continue to about midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. Damaging winds and large hail will be the primary threats, but we could also see brief spin-up tornadoes or flash flooding. And we've certainly seen the flooding threat here as well, especially for our southeastern counties. So we're going to be pretty busy here for the next several hours. Things are certainly going to be active. And speaking of active, we're going to catch up with Jaden and Alex. They are currently out in the field chasing some thunderstorms, so we're going to get an update from them. Jaden and Alex, what do you guys have and what are you guys seeing here right now?
Thank you, Johnny. We're on Highway 87 heading south, and we are just south of Four-Way now. So we're heading down, back to the south, heading south towards Amarillo. Currently about to punch through the core one of these storms, so you're going to get a good view of that here on our dash cam.
Probably punch this core and probably head back to the station.
You can hear us. We're getting some very, very heavy rain now. Very heavy rain.
getting some hail.
Yeah, we're getting some hail, guys.
Probably, I mean, maybe 9, maybe 10 to 9, maybe.
Yeah, you can hear it.
It's a lot.
Where are we?
Between Masterson and Four-Way. Weird.
Just south of Masterson.
We just crossed into Potter County.
All good, Dave.
Hey friends, Doppler Dave here. Just another routine update before the 10 o'clock news. Just want to get you caught up on what has happened over the last 30 minutes or so. Still have lightning close to Amarillo and rain on the northwest side. I'll show you that here in a few minutes. And still going to see plenty of lightning just off to the north as we have all of these severe thunderstorm warnings, just say either side of the Canadian River, but specifically we pick them up around Lake Meredith, up around Borger, Sanford, Fritch. Notice this line not moving too much. We've had a couple of boundaries kind of come together, and it's lifting the atmosphere right along that band. Now, right here north of Amarillo on the Potter County line, just south of Masterson, that's where we have Jaden and Alex up there in the Weather Atlas. They're reporting some dime-sized hail there, so still getting some hail. A lot of heavy rain at Valley de Oro and Boys Ranch. I think the intensities may have peaked just over the last 15 minutes or so, but that's still a very heavy wash. And just south of Boys Ranch, there could have been a couple of inches of rain already. Believe it or not, after coming out of this horrible drought, we might be actually looking at too much water running off and posing a flood risk. But anyway, that's pretty much staying just north of Amarillo. I mentioned it's picking up. There's a little bit of rain falling now the northwest side of the city. It's not severe, but we might have a lightning flash or two. That has built down close to I-40, just north of Vega, but the intensity is beginning to wind down a little bit. We'll keep tabs on that. There's plenty more out there, though. Once again, for Amarillo, that may fill in just a little bit, but I think we'll miss out on the hail. We have some moderate rain kind of winding down west of Hereford around Bootleg, and then we pick up this squall. And this is from Clarendon down 287. So we're going to check them off here for you. Looks like the storms have just moved east of Clarendon. Heavy rain, maybe some nickel-size hail. That's going to pick it up at Lelia Lake, down to Headley, Giles, Memphis. Not moving all that rapidly either, so we might get some good soaking rainfall there, some gusty winds. Looks like as we get down to Childress, mainly just heavy rain. That's also lifting up towards Quanah. And some strong straight line winds. No tornadoes reported anywhere. And overall, I think the intensities may have just peaked. But I'll be back, of course, on the news at 10. We'll have a complete wrap up, see what's happening at that time. You can still continue to follow us along on our streaming anywhere you'd like to get us on your favorite streaming app. Stay with us. We'll keep you advised.
All right, welcome back, guys. We're still punching through this rain core, and we had a little bit some bigger size hail for a brief, like 10-20 second period.
Here's some nickel size. Here's some more hail now. reported, the National Weather Service employee reported baseball-sized hail out there. Yeah, we barely missed out on that baseball size. Now we're just getting, it's just all rain now. Great soaking rain.
Man, I tell you, this is what we needed, though.
Long overdue.
Hopefully we can cut that deficit.
Alright guys, I think we're on our way back to the station now. I haven't even seen the overview.
Probably like 15, 20. I can go with it.
No, I can do this.
Get it? Are you?
We're 15 minutes, 14 minutes, 15 miles.
It definitely is. Pretty interesting first chase.
His first chase, yeah. I gotta go back in the footage and count how many land spots we got.
And we're gonna keep the stream going for a little bit, but obviously want to thank you guys for joining us out here in the field. Definitely got a lot of great footage for you guys, and hopefully it kept you guys safe as well.
We're crossing the Canadian River right now. So hopefully I see some lights down below. Hopefully people are pretty safe out in this weather. I know it could be fun right now, having some rain, going mud down there, but just be safe. You know, we haven't had rain in a while, and you know, it cause mudslides, who knows what. So
could get some occasional street flooding in some low-lying areas as well. So if you're out on the roads this late Friday evening, just be cautious as you're driving. See any high standing water, remember, turn around, don't drown, go the other way. But hopefully we're going to get all this rain to soak into the ground over the next day or so. Johnny?
All of them? Yeah, that's why. Okay,
there's one of them that intensified a little bit on 87. We might get a little bit heavy rain. Actually, we might be able to stop.
You're getting some good rain just to the south of Stinnett. South and east of Stinnett. all hell in that one.
Yeah.
That's the only, I don't know. What's it looking like south of Amarillo?
South of Amarillo, not too much going on. Main activity is getting close to the eastern half of the area, so down near Colorado County, near Childress, near Quanah area. Clarendon, you're coming out of it right now. Headley, you're getting that heavy downpours at the moment. Esthelene, hello to you guys. Get some nice rain this evening. Turkey, you're on the back end right now. Pretty good widespread rain for most of the region today, which is what we really wanted to see.
About like Tulia, Plainview, and all that, it's pretty much gone.
Yeah, Tulia, and then they're pretty much gone. Still a light shower just west of Friona, but that one looks to be dying quickly.
You're going 70 miles an hour with flashers on. Hear me? Yeah, can you just update our target area to home? Yeah, I'm just done. I mean, it's more, you just put home, I guess, I don't know. Oh, it goes. We'll probably send it back to. Thanks for tuning in. We're about 7 miles back to the station right now, heading south on 287. Some good rain. We still have a storm just to the southeast of Stinnett. But we'll probably have Johnny and Dave fill you in on that. But thanks for tuning in to our live stream. Some good rain, much needed rain.
And hopefully, yeah, so as Alex was saying, thank you guys for tuning in. Had a great time with y'all. Got to see some lots of cool things. Got some nice rain widespread across the area too. It wasn't nice pretty well across the area, so really happy to see that, and hopefully keep it coming, but in shorter bursts as well. So we're not gonna hopefully get that flooding threat going, but hopefully we get some more rain as well. This is definitely gonna help carry us over into the weekend. And this is such a great.
I just saw someone flick a cigarette butt, a lit cigarette on the road. Thank you for throwing a lit cigarette. gosh. Unbelievable.
All right.
Cigarette.
But we want to thank you guys again for joining, and I think we're going to send it back over to the studio with Johnny and Dave. They're going to give you a final update before we head out for the night. Thank you guys, and have a great weekend.
Alrighty, thank you guys so much for chasing and being safe out there. That's definitely the #1 priority, and it certainly has been a very busy day. I mean, we've been on the stream since about 4:30 here this evening, and we've just been tracking scattered showers and storms, and a lot of these storms have been strong to even severe. And most of them have been producing damaging winds and large hail. And we've also seen a few storms produce flash flooding, along with a brief spin up land spouts at a couple spots across our southern counties here as well. We're going to switch things over here real quick to my cam, and we are just going to talk about a couple things before we wrap up the stream and get into the 10 o'clock news. But here's a look at Tyra came over in Amarillo. Still some lightning going across the skies, but not as pronounced or as strong, or at least as numerous compared to where they were just about 30 minutes ago. Here's a look at radar. Things are really settling down. We only just have one severe thunderstorm warning now, and that is off just towards the north of Amarillo. This severe thunderstorm warning right now still producing winds up to 60 miles an hour with an inch in diameter size hail. This does include parts of Moore and Potter County, and this will go on until 10:15. So we're going to see this set to expire here in about roughly 30 minutes. But with the way that this storm is looking, you can see over the last couple of scans, this storm has rapidly weakened, and this is normal because we are losing the heating from the sunshine earlier today. We're starting to get well into the overnight, so we're losing a lot of that instability or what we call convective available potential energy in meteorology, and that's just juice for thunderstorms to fire up. So we're seeing all of that just kind of lose away right now, and that's going to be the recipe for things to calm down here over the next hour or two. Now, we're still tracking a couple thunderstorms. These are conditional, non-severe across our southeastern counties. This is impacting just towards the northeast of Clarendon. Bryce starting to get its way into Wellington and passing Childress here as well. But then outside of that, the rest of the viewing area is quiet, and this will continue on over the next couple of hours. We still got severe thunderstorm watches, but I expect those to cancel out a little bit earlier since they still have those going on until 11 o'clock. Now, the Storm Prediction Center still has Amarillo and eastward under a slight risk of seeing severe weather. I expect that to change in the next update here as well, since things are beginning to settle down, which of course is the good news. So let's go through Futurecast and show you what's coming up here over the next several hours. 10 o'clock, still seeing rain and storms fizzle out, and we expect things to pretty much calm down for sure, at least for everybody by midnight. Still could see some lingering showers across our northeastern counties until about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, but these are just going to be just plain old rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder are possible. And then for Sunday, or at least Saturday rather, still looking at cloudy skies to get into the day, but we will see improving conditions as Saturday progresses. We'll be looking at a mixture of sunshine and cloud cover as we go throughout the afternoon and the evening Saturday. And since we still have a little bit of an unsettling weather pattern that could trigger scattered showers and storms again for tomorrow evening, and an isolated storm could turn strong to severe. Severe weather threat is officially done by Sunday, but we still could see a stray shower or storm pop up during the evening, but I think the vast majority of us will stay dry for Sunday. Pretty much the entire viewing area is under a marginal risk of seeing severe weather for tomorrow evening. So if you're under that darker green, that means you're under the lowest threats of seeing severe weather. And that's just because an isolated storm could produce damaging winds and large hail. Going through Futurecast on your Saturday here, looking at sunshine returning by the afternoon. afternoon. By 5 o'clock, that's the window of initiation for these rain and storms. Will be coming in from the southwest and moving southeast. You can see could be impacting Amarillo, Hereford, Tulia, Plainview by around 10 o'clock. And then could pick up by around 11 or midnight or so. And then we'll see things die down by around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning for our southeastern counties. Maybe seeing a stray shower early Sunday morning for Childress and Paducah. And then rest of Sunday looks mostly dry, but again, just due to the peak heating hours of the day, we could see a stray shower or storm pop up. But the better news is that for sure Memorial Day is looking dry and it is looking terrific. Mixture of sunshine and clouds throughout the day. Temperatures topping out at 87 here by 4 o'clock. So things are looking really nice here as the holiday weekend starts to set in. But that is all for the latest updates here for this first alert day. Of course, we've been tracking severe thunderstorms since 4:30 and things are starting to wind down. So that means we're going to start wrapping up this stream here. But with that said, we still got the 10 o'clock newscast coming up, and Doppler Dave will be updating you on things across the panhandle as we go throughout the 10 o'clock newscast. But Dave, you got anything to add there?
Yeah, I was going to add that we have some pictures of hail out at Bushland. I mean, it got big out there and it got destructive. So unfortunately, we've had damaging hailstorms. We're going to have the latest on radar. We're not quite done yet. Even here in Amarillo, we're getting rumbles of thunder. We're getting some strong straight winds as these storms north of us collapse. We'll have a little bit of wind-blown rain in here, but we'll still have a couple of hot pockets out there that we'll check in on. Sure. And then we got to talk about the Memorial Weekend. I know you touched on that. I think it's going to be busy again tomorrow night. Probably not as wild, but I think we'll track some storms. So we know on the Memorial Weekend, it's official kickoff to summer. School is out for many locations, and a lot of folks are ready to get outside, do some outdoor activities. We're going to have to watch the lightning, the storms next couple of evenings. So you want to stay tuned for more on that.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I think we can we're going to go ahead and wrap up our continuous coverage here. Like Johnny said, we'll see you on the 10 o'clock news here in just a few moments.
Boom.